Gamersledge
said, Jimmy Julius is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 18 boss points.
Konnichiwa, Eto-kan wa watashi no namae Mark desu. Irashaimase.
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning.
good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are.
123
Welcome to Gamer's Ledge. I am one of your hosts, Mark.
No.
Thank you for joining us. Yes, Nautico. Always Nautico. How is everybody doing? Happy Thanksgiving, if that is your jam in the United States. And happy Thursday for everybody else. Possibly Friday, depending where you are.
Gamer's Ledge.
It has been...
How you JR2000 is a rock star, has checked in for the day, and has 2 boss points. Naruto 123 said, I'm fighting another food coma.
I am also fighting off the itis, aka food coma. That is the thing that I am fighting off right now as well. Oh, I switched the wrong screen. Huzzah. Didn't want to put you in the infinite void. Sorry about that. Yes, I am also fighting another food coma. I thought our reservation was at 2 today. It was actually at 3:15. They didn't seat us until it was 3:45 in the afternoon. So by the time that all happened...
123 said, I already had one around 2. Woke up at 6. And here we go again lol.
Yeah. It's that kind of day for those of us that celebrate Thanksgiving. Food coma, also aka the itis, if you've never seen the episode of the Boondocks
123
called The Luther,
said, the diet went out the window lol.
I can't recommend it enough. That is the Boondocks, and the name of the episode, I believe, is The Luther. And it's where they talk about the itis, which is the feeling you get after you eat plenty of good food. Wow. It has been a wonderful day, very lazy day, not much going on. I have no idea what we're going to do tonight. I have One Punch Man up on the screen. But
freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
Howie Jr., welcome in. Ghost from the Night, Mark, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Hello there. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday or Thanksgiving, wherever you may be. Jimmy Julius, I see you lurking back there. Hello, friend. And I think I saw a Minability as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hello there. Let me start getting shout-outs for all the people. Let me get
Jimmy Julius
for
said,
Jimmy first.
Oh.
Jimmy, if you get the swear one, no, you're good. Okay. I was going to say you're good anyways because I swear it on the stream last
Ghost from the Night
for real
said, hello, it's Friday
It
for
is
me.
Friday for you. Well, happy Friday, Ghost from the Night. It's only about 7 p.m. here for us on the left coast of the United States. And it's been a day of eating. We ended up going to Fogo de Chao, which if you've never been, they call it a churrascaria. It has nothing to do with anything Brazil. It's Brazilian steakhouse is what they call it in the U.S. Has nothing to do with Brazil except for one cut of beef that they have called picanha. And then they serve caipirinhas, which is electric lemonade, which is what I had tonight. And then they also have feijoada, which is like a bean and pork stew that usually has to cook 18 hours. Those are the only 3 things that are authentic about that. And it was a madhouse.
Ghost from the Night.
We were doing the math.
Wow.
We were doing the math tonight. That place easily had 600 people in it at $65 a head. We figured one turn of the restaurant, and a turn is like a seating, right? If you open at 11:30 in the morning, then you have a time, an average time that people sit in the restaurant. So your goal is to turn over all the tables in an hour, as an example. So we figured out that they were open at 11:30 today. They're going till 10:30. Your last turn will be at 9:30. They make basically $464,000 in one day because they do 11 turns of the restaurant, and $65 times 600 people. That's one turn of the restaurant. So kind of nuts. And it was a madhouse. And then you got to think if anybody orders extra drinks or whatever, then the price only goes, how much they make only goes up. We were trying to figure out baseline. This is what I do for fun. By the way, I'm a giant business nerd. And there's something probably wrong with me. I can't just go out and enjoy a good meal I have to sit there and do the statistics in my head to figure out how much they are making from
Ghost
that place.
from the night.
For fun.
Said,
yeah, it's really...
For fun.
I am a little sick in the head with that
Ghost
stuff.
from the night. Said, nah, ha, ha, ha.
It's why I like really hard games that require spreadsheets and external maps, and that's why I really like Tarkov. And that's why I love Dark and Darker, which is basically a D&D clone of the Tarkov blueprint. So, yeah, it's one of those things where I am constantly trying to figure out, okay, like when we lived in San Francisco, I wanted to know, okay, how many people ride the trolleys in one direction
Jimmy Julius
at $7?
Having an engineer background, I am a numbers guy as well.
Exactly, Jimmy Julius. I'm not. I'm a creative, and I hate numbers and I hate math. But for some reason, I have a part of my brain that requires me to understand how things work. I don't know why. It's not like I'm ever going to open a restaurant, but hey, I mean, their model works, so it's crazy. I have no idea what their costs are. So, that's $463,000 minimum that they're making before cost. If it turns out that they have to order, $100,000 worth of product, just to
Ghost
gear
from
up
the
for
night
it, then yeah.
Said, math should only use numbers, not letters. Smiling face.
So
with
Ghost
tear.
from the Night, I agree with you, except for one thing. When I was in college, I really got hooked on something called symbolic logic. And symbolic logic is a way to take things like concepts and
Mrs.
codify them into
Dark
math.
Razed said,
Happy Thanksgiving, Mrs. Dark Razed. And by the way, Ghost from the Night, Jimmy Julius, Mrs. Dark Razed, what's your favorite side at Thanksgiving? And mine is a toss-up between ambrosia salad and the candied yams. But it's got to have a lot of brown sugar and the marshmallows on top if I'm going to do the candied yams.
Ghost from the Night said, what's Thanksgiving?
So Thanksgiving in America, it's a day which we give thanks for all the stuff we're grateful for. And there's usually turkey and stuffing and candied sweet potatoes or yams, green bean casserole, stuff like that. But
Jimmy
since
Julius
you don't
said,
have Thanksgiving, it can be any side.
Don't know if I can answer that. Jimmy Julius said, I love it all.
So to be 100% honest, I have to change my answer. Those are like my favorite desserts, like the candied yams and the ambrosia salad. My favorite side is I make my dad's sage stuffing, and it is so good. Like, I live for Thanksgiving just for that stuffing. So that's probably my favorite, actually. We both stuff the turkey with it, and then we also bake some on the side, because generally it's in high demand, and it still all disappears whenever we cook it. They did have, surprisingly, at Fogo de Chao, they had turkey.
I make a good
and,
garlic mash.
They had turkey and a apple sausage stuffing, which is not bad, and candied yams. So I got my Thanksgiving in before I did the picanha and the steak and the porterhouses and all that good stuff. But it was a bit of a madhouse. There were there were easily 600 people there. So it was kind of crazy. You make a good garlic mash. Garlic mash is good. Have you ever put horseradish
Ghost from the Night
in your mashed potatoes?
We have Fiesta only. Mrs. Dark Razed said, I'm more into the apps and desert. My mom has learned to make my own plate of deviled eggs.
Nice. I do like a good deviled egg.
Jimmy
I don't like
Julius
hard-boiled eggs, but I do like deviled eggs.
Bacon Brussels. Mrs. Dark Razed said, then a small piece of pumpkin pie with a mountain of whipped cream.
I am one of the pumpkin pie haters. I do not like pumpkin pie at all. Give me an apple pie with some vanilla ice cream, and I am a happy person. But man, pumpkin pie, I don't know why. I just don't like it. Also, Mrs. Dark Razor, I hope you're feeling better. And we're happy to see you. Did you guys end up doing anything for Thanksgiving? Even if it was just celebrating in?
Jimmy Julius said,
Blueberry pie with a scoop of
"Blueberry
vanilla. That's good
pie
too.
with a scoop of
I can
vanilla."
get on board with that. Especially if it's a blueberry cream pie. I'm doubly
Ghost
on board
from the
with that.
night said, "Never tried any kind of pie. I feel left out. Lol." Mrs. underscore Dark Razored said, "You're clearly not using enough whipped cream."
Oh, Mrs. Dark Razor, I have applied mountains of whipped cream to. So I'm one of those weird people where I will retry something that I don't like every year or so, just to make sure my tastes haven't changed. And I use a ton of whipped cream when I do that, which is great because then when I eventually say nope, I still don't like it.
Mrs. underscore
my
Dark
wife will do
Razor
it.
Said, "We stayed home sick, but my dad delivered a
that's
ton
good.
of
I'm glad.
leftovers."
I'm glad.
The official
Egg
Egg
roll,
Roll
what's up,
TV
man?
said,
Wait, are you off TV? You off work now? Egg roll? And also welcome in, friend.
The official Egg Roll TV said, "Not much. How about you?"
You know
Let
what?
me
I got
start
an idea.
chipping away at some of these.
I got an idea.
I'm just
official
fighting the
Egg Roll
itis.
TV said, "I'm
Oh, it didn't
almost
work.
off work."
It didn't work.
And
Because
Ghost
I didn't
with the
turn it
Night,
on. Oh
You
my
should
God, I'm so
totally try some
stupid.
pies.
Okay, that you did not see that.
I would
You did
say
not see that.
there's probably a bakery near you where you could try some different pies. I am not a big sweets person, so I don't eat them often. I'm not a big sweets person in general. I'm more of a savory person, and when I do have sweets, like I'm one of those super weird people that I will buy like a pint of ice cream, and I literally will have
The
a
official Egg
spoonful of
Roll
it,
TV
and then
said,
put it back in the freezer.
"The end is only 20 minutes away."
Well, I'm glad to hear it, Egg Roll. What are you going to do after you get off work? Anything? You going to eat anything? Find some turkey? Maybe not. Find something else? What's the plan? So yeah, every once in a while I'll have, a couple slices of pie, and that'll do me for like 3 to 5 months. I'm not a big sweets person at all.
The official Egg Roll TV said, "I'll probably be up to the same stuff."
What's the same stuff, Egg Roll? Causing general mayhem and spreading positivity? That's kind of my thought as to what your same old stuff is.
The official Egg Roll TV
Probably.
said,
Nice.
"Probably." Ghost from the Night said, "It's kinda hard to find pie from where I haven't seen a pie in any bakeries around my town."
You may not have seen them, Ghost from the Night, but I bet if you ask, they make them. The question is, how expensive are they when they make them? Yeah, that's the real question. But my recommendation is when you have your first pie.
Mrs. underscore Dark Razored said, "I don't really like sweats, but I really like baking, which may have caused Dark's diabetes."
I don't think that cause and effect chain is necessarily truthful. Contributing factor? Possibly. But caused it? I doubt it. I don't think so.
The official Egg Roll TV said, "I usually work on content creation at night but haven't for a little bit because my energy reserves have been low recently."
Egg Roll, I totally feel you on that. Because for me, editing is the one that drains me. And I do enjoy the act of creating and editing things down. But I mean, that's why I still have like 25 videos in the can. I have made progress on a couple projects that I wanted to do, and then they stopped. And now I think, again, this weekend, I will actually start in on some of them again. I think the next thing I need to do is get a couple Japanese voiceovers done for a project I'm working on. That'll be a lot of fun. So that's the next
Mrs.
step.
underscore Dark Razored said that with the slushy epidemic of 2021 did it. The official Eggroll TV said, I tell you folks that I've been productive, but it's not as productive as I want, especially during the past few weeks.
Gamersledge
Said, Tiny Painting Desk is a rock star, has checked in for the day,
Hi,
and has
Tiny Painting
16
Desk.
boss points. Ghost from the Night said,
Oh, I did it too
local
quick. My
bakeries
bad.
here in my town doesn't have them, but on malls they have it, I think.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Jess. How are you doing this fine evening? You're always more than welcome to jump into Discord if you want. Anybody is. If it is your first time in our Discord on voice chat, all I ask is you remember we are family friendly, but you're more than welcome. Let me see. Who else did I need? Tiny Painting Desk. There we go. And if you're not following any of the
Jimmy
fine folks
Julius
coming through, make sure.
Said, would you want to play some Valheim? Tiny Painting Desk
I don't know.
said, I got fibrosis kicking my butt lol. I was supposed to stream again, but ended up taking a nap. Greater than you, less than.
I will tell you, Tiny Painting Desk, as Nautico said when she came in, the itis is kicking my butt right now because I thought we were eating earlier in the day, but then when everything was said and done, we didn't actually get seated till like 4. And then we just got back right before we started streaming. So the itis is like,
Nariko Love 123.
yeah, I need the favorite
Said,
side, Nautico. Same for you, Tiny
just
Painting Desk.
realized I
What's your
never
favorite side?
answered the favorite side thing. Tiny Painting
It
Desk
was really good, Tiny Painting
said,
Desk.
Oh wow, how was the restaurant?
It was one of those things where I was saying that I can't just go out and enjoy the meal. I had to figure out how many
Nariko
people.
Love 123 said, sweet potato casserole and deviled eggs.
Those are common ones for sure, Nautico. I'm a big fan of the sweet potato casserole. Even though I don't like sweets, it's like once a year. And that's kind of like a
Tiny
dessert to me.
Painting Desk said, my fave side is sweet potato casserole too, and green bean casserole.
So I'm really weird about the green bean casserole. It has to use Campbell's cream and mushroom soup.
Nariko Love
Otherwise, I don't like it.
123 said, I ate a whole plate of sweet potato casserole. Tiny Painting Desk said, new. Nariko Love 123
Oh my God,
said,
Mrs. Darkrazor.
ours did. Mrs. underscore
You want to talk
Dark
about
Razor
something that'll give
said,
that'll
I've
give
never
dark
had
diabetes.
sweet potato casserole.
That is definitely
Nariko Love 123 said, WHATT. Tiny Painting Desk said, you would like my green bean casserole? I had PPL say the same thing.
So, Mrs. Darkrazor, I think if you're gonna do it, for me, my favorite version of it is you put the yams down,
Nariko Love
and then
123
you do the layer of brown sugar, and then you
said,
put pecans in the top of it.
BRB gotta get a light bulb for my closet.
And then after the pecans, you put marshmallows on top of it, and then it bakes down, and it's like eating. It's almost like eating a pecan pie in some ways, except it's the sweet potatoes are sweet and have a different texture than the rest of it. It is very sweet, but at the same time very good. And like I said, I'm not a sweets person, but that's one of the things I do look forward
Mrs.
to
underscore Dark Razored said, I'll have to try to make one.
And on top of that, 100% Tiny Painting Desk. The green bean casserole, I'll tell you my secret. Instead of putting the onions on top, you put Funyuns on top. And it's really good. So if you've never tried that, that's a low cost hack. If you don't have the crispy onion rings or, whatever from French's to put on top of it, just put Funyuns on top. And they work really well. Jimmy Julius, about Valheim. like I like it, but it's kind of slow, and I lose attention span. It's good. It's really good. Like, it's a really good game. It's just I really tend to lose my focus in it, and I never get anything actually done. And there is a difficulty ramp that can be kind of brutal with it. But I do very much recommend Valheim. It is a fun game. Just for me, it's a little too slow, and I don't know that I'd want to stream it. I mean, if I got enough people to play it with me, maybe, but it is just kind of slow for me. Daha My Star. Welcome to the channel. I hope I'm saying it correctly. But hello there.
Hello there.
Well, I'm really glad, Mrs. Darkrazor, that your dad brought over leftovers for you guys. That's awesome. I hope you're feeling better. I think Darkrazor said he was feeling better, but I hope you're feeling better. I hope he let you out of the basement for a little while on Thanksgiving. And just like I was saying, right before I came on stream, I literally just was like, I fell asleep.
The official Eggroll TV
for like 5 minutes.
Said, honestly, I hope everyone is feeling better, smiley face. Jimmy Julius said, they had an update recently and I want to check it out. Not a big deal if you're not feeling it, ATM.
I don't know, I was kind of leaning towards Star Citizen after a while, if you're up to it. But if you're not up to it, then, I mean, I don't know. I've got One Punch Man up on the screen, but I'm not doing anything in it other than using it for background music.
Mrs. Dark Razed said, I'm a little better. I was out of the basement. He's been asleep all day, so not sure. Jimmy Julius said, I am back home, so I will play it.
Nice, Jimmy. Awesome. G-Boys, welcome to the channel, my man. How are you today? Happy Thanksgiving to everybody coming in. Simgirl, Janita.
Hello there.
Jantia.
The official Eggroll TV said, at MRS_Darkrazed, oh boy, that man is really getting beauty sleep, LUL.
Listen, that color doesn't go into the mullet on its own. It needs beauty sleep. Trust me, I know. Plus, you know, while he's sleeping, that's
the
what
official Eggroll TV
shines his pit vipers.
Said, I believe it. Mrs_Darkrazed said, it's his favorite hobby.
It's my favorite hobby too, but I balance it with the fact that I know that I will have eternal sleep eventually, so I try not to sleep too much. Just because I can always sleep when I'm dead.
The official Eggroll TV said, too bad I have nothing to sport, but then again people be calling me a snack Sue.
Listen,
Mrs_Darkrazed said, he'll wake up at 2 a.m. and stay up all night.
Eggroll, here's the deal. I've been meaning to talk to you about this actually for a little while. You have the beginnings of a sick Fu Manchu. Seriously. It already, as a goatee, looks awesome.
Mrs_Darkrazed
best snack
said,
is Eggroll.
The best
100%.
snack Eggroll.
100%. Mrs. Darkrazor, I used to be like that. Well, I don't know. When I was in college, which was many, many years ago.
The official Eggroll TV said, my parents have been begging to shave everything, but I simply refuse, LUL.
I don't know what you would look like. I know, see, my wife refuses for me to shave completely. I have to do it like once a year or so for like costumes or something I'm doing generally. But when I do, she thinks I look 11, and then she refuses to kiss me because she says she feels like a cradle robber. So that's why I always keep the goatee. Although I did shave the chin strap today because I wasn't feeling it anymore. I can't really grow out a normal beard. It's too patchy.
Narakolov
So, yeah.
123 said, light bulb acquired and installed.
Congratulations,
the official
Nariko.
Eggroll TV said, I'd look clean, but my facial hair is so important to me.
So, Mrs. Darkrazor, when I was in
Narakolov
college,
123 said, wanna see all the K-pop I have?
Yep, show me a picture in the Discord. But Mrs. Darkraiser, when I was in college, many moons ago, I worked at a gas station. And I also worked in the theater.
Said, sent.
And so I would actually work from 11 p.m. until 8 a.m. at the gas station. And then I would go to work at the theater from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. And then I'd sleep from 5 until 10:30 and then rinse and repeat. And that was an entire summer I did that. And ever since then, I like standing up, leaning against a wall, whatever.
Said, can I
of course,
join
Nanako, you don't
call?
have to ask. You can just
Smiley face.
You're always welcome. Please feel free. Egg roll, same for you guys. Mrs. Darkraiser, if you want to chat as well, you're more than welcome to. All you have to do is jump in any voice channel and I'll drag you in.
I popped in here.
Yeah, no. I know. Mrs. Darkraiser doesn't have the perms for it, which is why I got to drag her in. But I would give her the perms if you feel like it. No pressure whatsoever. But yeah, so ever since that summer when I was working like that, I generally only sleep like 4 to 5 hours per night. And then anytime I wanted to go to sleep, whether it's standing up, leaning against a wall, on the floor, whatever, I can just close my eyes and go to sleep. It drives my wife nuts. She hates
to be able
it
to do that
so much because she has to take meds to go to sleep because she has problems falling asleep. And she's like, even after she takes her sleeping medicine, she bans me from coming to bed for at least an hour so that the medicine kicks in and she falls asleep before I can come to bed. Because I'm literally like 5 minutes in and I'm like passed out to the world. And when I sleep, I don't sleep. I die. I go somewhere else.
Said, I'm up in bed letting the melatonin take hold, but thank you.
No problem. And that's exactly what my wife takes as well as melatonin and a couple other things.
I take it every couple days.
Yeah. But yeah, she literally gets so mad that I am just like out like a light.
Just gone.
I'm just gone. And like she has made the mistake of trying to wake me up in the middle of the night in the past. And I don't know who she gets, but it's not me because I'm not there. And someone else who's not generally as nice as me apparently answers the door.
Yeah.
So I don't know. She doesn't.
I've been told that if I'm attempted to be woken up, I will call people names and tell them to F off, and I wake up and I'm like, I don't remember this. What?
That is a gift, I think.
It's something, tickets, please. How are you doing, my man? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you had a great turkey day.
Out show in the city, yeah.
Yeah, I sent a picture of all the K-pop albums.
Okay, I will look at it here momentarily.
A lot. I have 120 total albums.
Helen, what are you doing?
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Are you crazy?
We're out of questions, Nate.
I think.
Tickets, please. Said. Yeah, it wasn't half bad.
You do have to answer the mandatory question of the day, tickets, please. What is your favorite side? And Eggroll, did you say what your favorite side is? If you did, I missed it. I'm scrolling back up, but I don't think you did. Also, Ghost, I hope you can find some pies. I was gonna say if it were me, I'd start with like maybe a chocolate cream pie or a banana cream pie. Those are pretty middle of the road. You really
Tickets,
can't go wrong with those.
Said, deviled eggs. I think you need to have someone armed to keep me from eating all of them. Mrs. _Darkraiser.
Yeah, 123 total.
Oh, I'm the same
Holy
way. I will get very nasty if you wake me up and remember nothing in the morning.
Yep. That's I really try to be a nice person all the time, but apparently my subconscious, if you wake me up, is not a nice person. Wiz, what's up? Thank you for the lurk.
I'll be back.
Sir Jeffers, welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Gamersledge.
Said,
Like, I'm
Tickets,
already
please,
not
is a
nice,
rock
but
star.
I'm
Has
extra not
checked
nice
in
if
for
I
the
get woken
day
up.
and has
Your extra
15
hands.
boss points.
Yeah.
You come with all the hands.
Yeah.
Let me see here. You put it in K-pop?
In general chat.
Oh, you put it in general. Okay. Let me see
I can
here.
move them.
No, it's good. I'm easy.
Oh, I can like also put it in K-pop.
No, you're fine. I just gotta. Sheesh. Thank you for the sheesh. I didn't even get to see who did it. I'm guessing it was Jess, but I am not positive.
I didn't look.
My screen was covered where it shows me that. So now
I like to have fun.
Yeah, it's definitely Jess.
Tidy
Big
painting
boys.
desk. Pick that one.
Said, hello, my friend.
G-Boys, happy Thanksgiving, my man. Welcome in. If you're not following G-Boys, you should do so. He is a person who is very positive.
Tiny painting desk.
He has a creepy
Said,
bear that watches
"Hit me,
over everything he
hee."
does. And he loves Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Ask him about it. He will talk about it nonstop for at least 25 minutes.
Really, Pebbles? Really? Really?
Also, I love you, G-Boys.
Big
What's up?
boys. Said, LMFAO, all true but the last part.
And as always, G-Boys, if you want to join us on the voice channel, you're more than welcome to. No pressure, but if you'd like to, you totally can. We're just kind of
Mrs. underscore Dark
spitballing
Razor
right now.
said,
We fight
Dark
in the
woke me
Idaho.
up once years ago and I guess we had a whole fight. I didn't remember at all. He sent me flowers apologizing the next morning and I was very
That's great.
confused.
So,
Big boys said, thanks so much, my homie.
I have a story, but I'm not sure. I don't know all the
Mrs.
details.
underscore Dark Razor. Thanks
What
for
are you
subscribing.
doing?
Stream Hydrabot.
Mrs.
Said,
Dark Razor with the
Mrs.
song.
underscore Dark Razor has subbed
What
at
are you doing?
1,000.
Thank you for the.
And will have their
G-Boys.
name added as a
G-Boys,
producer
I'm sorry.
to every show we
G-Boys
do.
with the gifted sub
We
to
couldn't
Mrs.
do
Dark
what we
Razor.
do without you.
Thank you for that.
Thank you so much.
That is so sweet of you, G-Boys. I appreciate that. And it's one of those things that I had actually been up for like 48 hours before I went to work security at an event.
No.
And
no.
I apparently did some things that may not have been good. And when people try, and then eventually I just like found a bed and passed out. And when people said something, I had no
Wiz
idea. I wouldn't even
Brown
wake up.
has subbed
So
at
I don't know.
1,000 and will have
Wiz,
their
welcome to
name
the
added
stream.
as a producer to every show we do.
Wait, no, G-Boys with another
We
gift
couldn't
is up.
do what
I don't
we
know why
do
it does
without
that.
You.
It
Thank
says
you
Wizdrout,
so
thanks for
much.
subscribing, and then I get the notification that G-Boys gifted a sub to Wizdrout. G-Boys, you do not have to do that. I obviously appreciate you for doing so, but you please know that you're just, I mean, I'm happy to have people just come in and hang and be awesome.
Tiny painting
Thank
desk
you for that.
said,
It's the
less than
Streams Giving
free,
holiday.
It's the
Yes.
Streams Giving holidays.
Thank you, G-Boys.
It'd be Shank.
A wild
Stream
shank appear-
Hydrabot
What?
said, Tiny painting desk has subbed at 1,000 and will
G-Boys
have
with
their name
a
added as a
third gifted
producer to
sub to
every show we
Tiny
do.
Painting Desk.
We couldn't do what we do without you. Thank you so much. Tiny painting
I don't
desk.
have the effort for
Thanks
anything
for
other than just
subscribing.
breath.
Tiny
Bruh.
painting desk said, less than 3. Big
Thank
boys
you.
Said,
Thank you, G-Boys.
wanna keep going.
You are
XD.
awesome. I
Mrs.
appreciate
underscore
you.
Dark Razor said, keep it going. Tiny painting desk said, OMFG, thank you.
G-Boys,
The
tell
big
me what you
boys.
did for Thanksgiving,
Tickets, please. Said,
if anything.
that's impressive. Tickets, please. Thanks for subscribing. Stream Hydrabot said, Tickets
G
please
Boys
has
with
subs of
another
1,000,
gifted sub to
and will have
Tickets,
their name
please.
added as a producer to every show
Thank
we
you.
do.
For the gift sub.
We couldn't
I
do
appreciate
what
you
we
again,
do
G
without
Boys.
you.
You're a
Thank
madman.
you so much. Big Boys said at MRS
Yes.
underscore dark
Yes, use that
done.
Rockstar one, Wiz.
Tickets,
Thank you.
please.
That's
Said,
my favorite one.
The Big Boys, thanks for the gift sub. Wiz underscore drought.
You guys are nuts.
Said, Gamers
And I
105
appreciate
Rockstar Ty G Boys
You're
for the
all
sub.
sick.
Okie back to Lurky Lurk.
And I hope you never get well.
Big Boys said that
just mentally
tickets please less than 3. Tiny painting
And I
desk
hope you do get well.
said Gamers 105 Rockstar Gamers 105 Rockstar Gamers 105 Rockstar. Tickets please said Gamers 105 on fire. Big Boys said that
The wild-
Wiz
it's a wild
underscore
Jimmy
drought
Julius.
less than 3.
Hello, Wild
Tiny
Jimmy
painting
Julius.
desk said N new.
And hello, Wild Shank.
Hello.
How was your Happy Thanksgiving, my man?
Happy Thanksgiving.
How was your Thanksgiving? Oh, I got your message, and I thought it was hilarious because Lexi immediately started agreeing with your mom,
Oh, yeah.
which made me wonder if there might be something in the chromosome. It's a chromosomal thing to want to ruin Thanksgiving with Christmas stuff.
Well, like I said,
Anybody who puts up any kind of Christmas things before December 1st can just go rot.
I
Run.
saw a meme on Facebook that said, does anybody else think that Christmas music beginning the day after Halloween is just psyops against all of the heathens that don't like Christmas that much?
I mean, I like Christmas. I like it, but it's not like an entire freaking month, you know? It's like the 25th. It is not supposed to be like from the moment that Halloween ends until it's not supposed to be 2 months at that.
Yeah, no, I give it, let's start it on December 1st, and that's it.
Well, I don't mind the day after Thanksgiving, right? Because
I used to work retail. I hate it. No.
yeah, but my wife, you don't
Still
understand.
too, and I think Black Friday is fine because anything you can use to tranquilize the angry
Yes.
horde is
Oh my God.
absolutely okay.
You're right.
My
So the
brother used to
holiday
work at
season
Toys R Us.
starts on Black Friday.
I agree with that statement.
My brother used to work at Toys R Us overnight stocking, and he had to work a Black Friday, and they gave them Nerf bats.
I worked for Toys R Us, and I worked in the R zone, which is where all the
Oh,
gaming
no.
stuff is.
No.
Why would
Tiny
you do that?
painting
And I
desk
worked that Black
said,
Friday, and then
I
the
used
next
to work
day,
at Forever
Did they give you
21
Nerf
and they
bats?
started it towards
Did
the
they
end
give
of
you Nerf
October
bats?
and I wanted to cry.
No,
Rude.
no,
I,
They
because
gave my
we
brother and all the
worked
other
in-
workers Nerf bats.
We worked in a grown-up store before everybody went insane.
yeah, I used to work at Target, among other fine retail establishments.
Tickets,
So
please.
I was also in
Said,
the equivalent of
worked
the
at
R zone at
Walmart
Target.
Target does
for
not
one
count.
Black Friday.
Oh, it does.
No,
Oh, it does.
not again.
yeah.
No.
Oh, yes.
This is
No.
underscore
Target
dark
is
razor.
like bougie
Said,
Walmart.
I
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
a
no,
dangerous
it don't count.
tree, and my pet
Unless
is
you,
too
like,
crazy,
directly
so I
in
haven't
Walmart
put it up in years.
or Toys R
Plus,
Us,
Dark wrongly
or-
thinks it's ugly.
God forbid, Best Buy.
So you should put it up.
I
Mrs.
did. I worked
Darkraiser.
at
Take
I
pictures.
worked at Best Buy too, and Best Buy was way better than working at a Target or a Walmart.
Yeah, I mean,
We were allowed to defend ourselves on the floor.
Leona
Yeah, no, that's
Atlayer,
why they
welcome
gave
to the
my
channel.
brother and
Hello
the
there,
Toys R
friend.
Us workers with Nerf bats.
No, not
Ugh.
Nerf bats. Like we could
Tasers.
legitimately talk back to customers if they got an attitude with us, because we were paid to be there as experts.
Yeah.
We were not paid to be there as cannon fodder, and we had this one guy. He I was working back in home office. I come around the corner and I see these guys. They're looking at a product, and I was like, "Hey guys, can I help you? Can I help you find anything?" And the guy goes, "Well, I think we found it." And I was like, okay, do you have any questions? And this guy legitimately turns and looks at me and he goes, yeah, what the hell are you still doing working here? And I looked at him and I said, sir, I work here by choice because I retired at the age of 29.
Said, it's a vintage tinsel
and he just kind of stood there with his face hanging out. And I said, if you have any other questions, I'll be in the area all day. That sums up that sums up all of my spite for working in retail.
So Mrs. Dark Razor, we have a flocked tree, and my puppy thinks that it is some kind of cereal or treat or something.
Tickets, please.
So yes.
Said, no nerf bats at Wally World, and I was guarding some sheets.
Yeah.
The customers wanted a mile if given an inch.
You know, like deer have like salt licks and stuff like that.
Yeah, tickets, please. I would never wish. I mean, Toys R Us or Wally World on Black Friday, I would never wish on anyone. My scariest Black Friday was in a Toys R Us in Springfield, Missouri, on Black Friday at opening. I don't remember why we were there, but I have to think that we were alternate shopping because it was Dave, the guy I had the comic shop with. It was him, myself, and my mom. And I think we must have been going for some kind of exclusive variant on a toy or whatever for resale. Because even though we didn't have a store at the time this happened, we always would try and get that stuff wherever possible. And we had gone on Black Friday and it was at opening. And I remember this is the only time I've ever seen this, was literally the people were waves. And I got swept down one aisle. My mom got swept to the left and Dave got swept out of sight immediately. And it took us an hour and a half to get out of that store and find each other again. And that's like my worst Black Friday memory of like things going horribly wrong. I gotta believe. Thank you.
Blur said, but Gamers Lidge is playing a blurp walk on Astros.
Care about tiny stores and like to mob them.
My wife's name is Lexi, so Mrs. Dark Razor, please don't call my wife a dog.
No, you don't get that one.
I will tell her that your dog is named Lexi. She will find it.
You don't get
amusing.
that one.
It used to piss my ex-wife off when people would tell them that their dog had her name.
My wife won't care. She's very easygoing unless it's wrestling. Then everything's on the line. Yeah, I know. I got it. Tiny Painting Desk. Tiny Painting Desk, I know you were not feeling well. Did you end up doing anything for Thanksgiving? Also, I got you with the hydrate. Thank you. Jimmy, what did you end up doing?
I'm on Star Citizen. I'm on Star Citizen. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you. What did you end up doing for Thanksgiving?
Tiny Painting Desk said, I'm not really. I mainly just spent it alone this year. Tiny Painting Desk
took care
said,
of them.
Just painted a lot.
Brother brought over some stuff from his
Mrs.
wife's
Dark Razor
parents'
said,
party.
Dark named her,
And
you
then
can
I
blame
promised
him.
I'd play some Minecraft with my nephew, so I did that for a little bit, and then they went to bed, and now I'm here.
And how much did you love playing Minecraft?
It's all right.
That's about my opinion of it. It has grown a lot since its original
Mrs.
origins.
Dark Razor said, she painted an adorable chunk.
Like, I know I'm like an engineering background, so when I play that game, I just automate everything, and my nephews like to like look at that like it's some like grand feat to just not do anything, and it feeds you everything you need. So I just show them how to do that kind of stuff, even though it's above their head right now.
Nice. Nice.
Tiny Painting Desk said.
Yeah.
Lol, it
Because
was
then
a chunky
what I do is
boy
I
of a
help them build
raccoon
it on their
carrot, you
area, and
carrot.
then they show
Also,
their friends
thank
like
you,
they built
friend
it.
at MRS_darkrazed.
They get to brag like, look what I could do.
So what you're teaching them is how to be a business executive. That's what you're teaching them.
So I don't think you were in yet, Shank, but I was saying at the very beginning of the stream, I can't just go out and enjoy a good meal like we did today. I was sitting there because Lexi was getting a little frustrated because we made a reservation and then it took them like 30 minutes past the reservation to actually seat us. And so when I got in, I kind of saw why. It's because they have 600 people that they're trying to turn. And so I was sitting there doing the math of, okay, 600 people times a minimum of $65 each. And then if you figure they're open at 11:30 in the morning and they're closing at 10:30, that's 11 turns of the thing. And so anyways, it's like $500,000 is what they're going to make today. Now that doesn't take into effect the cost of whatever
running the place and
paying employees and stocking up
That's probably
on
not
food.
including drinks and stuff, though.
It's not. So this was just baseline, right? This is if people came in and only got water, which I didn't realize they had started doing a racket for water either. Because because they
charge
asked
for water.
$8 for a bottle of water.
I thought that was illegal.
No, $8 for a bottle of water.
I guess not.
Well, I
Vegas,
mean,
maybe.
no. So this is the thing. They were very smart about it. When we sat down, they asked, "Would we like a bottle of water, and did we want still or tap?" And of course, I said still without thinking about it. Still or sparkling, and if I would have said tap, then they would have had to have brought me free water. But I didn't think about it, and I also don't care. So
It's like asking. Would you like ice on the side? That's
exactly.
It's like guacamole for your water.
Yeah.
That'll be 50 cents extra.
Yeah. Where did we go? We went to Fogo de Chao. We were originally supposed to cook and do the whole shebang today, but my wife's family ended up canceling because of emergency last minute last week, which meant that by that point, everything in Vegas that was even vaguely Thanksgiving related buffets or whatever were all booked solid, because you can't, if you don't make a reservation for anything in Vegas, you're not getting in. And so we looked at everything, and the only thing I could find reservations for was Fogo de Chao, which is a Brazilian steakhouse, which again is not Brazilian in any way, shape, or form, other than it carries three things that are actually Brazilian, which is picanha, which is a cut of steak, feijoada, which is a bean and pork stew, and caipirinhas, which is an electric lemonade, which is what I had. All three of those things. But yes, it's one of those places where they come to you with every type of meat and ask you if you want it, or they go move on to the next table, et cetera, et cetera. So we went and did that, and they did happen to have turkey and stuffing and sweet potato casserole. So I was happy about that, because I still managed to get a little bit of Thanksgiving in, even though we were just mainly stuffing our faces with meats, lamb and porterhouse steaks. And, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't help it.
What?
Stuff in your face with meats.
Well, yeah, it's 100% true. Give me all the meats, and not like Arby's. Not like Arby's, because they don't have ham. So screw them.
Arby's meat is not the greatest.
I hate Arby's.
No, man, it's makes. Listen, if you ever go to St. Louis, there is a chain in St. Louis called Lion's Choice. And Lion's Choice is what Arby's used to be, where they are actually hand slicing fresh roast beef and then putting it on a thing and then giving you au jus to dip it in. And it is fantastic. And it's still fast food, but it's really good fast food. And Arby's used to be fantastic, and they are not anymore. I mean, they're okay. Like, it's not like they're out and out bad. But they're not as nearly what they used to be. Same for KFC. I used to work at KFC. That was my second job, and I worked there for like 4 years, and we made everything from scratch. Everything from scratch. We would show up hours before we opened in order to make all the biscuits.
This is _darkrazed.
So yeah.
Said,
is good.
All right, I'm
But now
tapping
it's
out.
I'd rather go Boston
Have a
Market
good
than
night.
KFC.
Well, any day of the week. Mrs. Darkrazor, have a wonderful evening. I will not wake you up. I promise. Mainly because I don't want you to hate me. And I don't want to have to send flowers in the morning. From the fight. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I think a lot of the companies that made their mark in the 70s and 80s have lost sight of what got them there over trying to squeeze everything out of the bottom line. I mean, look at McDonald's and pink slime and all that good stuff. It's like, I really try to never eat at McDonald's if I can.
McDonald's is gross. I can't.
You know what? I say what you will. Their stupid cheeseburgers are still really tasty, which even...
I can only do breakfast stuff.
Yeah. I only go there like once every probably 6 or 8 months, if that. But yeah, I generally don't go there very often.
I would have to be like really drunk to go there.
That was one of the things I
Same with
loved.
Taco Bell.
That was one of the things I loved about San Francisco is you literally can't go get fast food almost anywhere because it's not banned from the city, but it's very scarce. Like in a 7 square mile city, I think they only have 3 McDonald's, possibly 4, and 1 Burger King, which I got closed down. And then
because real estate costs too much for
and then
low price food.
Well, so that's what Lexi was really sad about today. Is she's like, if we were still living in San Francisco, there's a place called House of Prime Rib that's been there since 1970, and it's literally like when you walk into it, it's like the Rat Pack. I mean, they have like hardwood bar, hardwood wine room that's got glass that you can see into. They also have a really nice steak aging room that you can see into also, and the food is just impeccable, and it's all prime rib. It's so good, and it's actually fairly reasonably priced. It's just you need to make a reservation in advance, otherwise you're not getting it.
There's a place called Peter Luger's in New York that is the best ever.
Have you ever been to Morton's?
Yeah, I have a Morton's here. It's pretty good.
Yep.
But Peter Luger's just crushes that place.
It's good. I like things that crush Morton's because Morton's is a decent bar.
Yeah, Morton's is fantastic. I'm not going to talk crap about it, but Peter's Luger's
The
is
official
on another
Eggroll
level.
TV said,
You
talking
have
about
to book
fast
6
food
months
now.
ahead if
The
you want to get in
official
there.
Eggroll TV.
We actually moved from
said,
fast food to fine
"Oh, boy."
dining in like 0.7
Well, I don't
seconds.
eat out.
Yeah. Oh man.
The official Eggroll TV.
So
I don't eat out because
said,
it's gross.
Oh,
Yeah.
here's the thing.
I cook most all of my stuff, and if I'm not cooking, it's
the
I
official
make a
Eggroll
sandwich or
TV
some cereal.
said, I eat out. Too much.
So how do I say this? I had been to a point in my life where I was very eating out every single day, and I started having some issues. And then I went to Italy, and I was there for a couple weeks, and there's like no process in anything we had the entire time we were there. And there's still a country that uses every part of the animal.
Gamersledge.
And
said,
it
Ashley
kind of
Patrick,
inspired
1998, is a rock
when
star.
I came back because all
has
of my
checked
problems
in for
cleared
the
up.
day and has
And
59 boss points.
I've pretty much cut out all fast food out of my life, mainly because everything is processed, and I as soon as I have something processed, I start to have issues again. So I basically just stick to mid-tier and above, and I find the places that I can work with and places I can't, and I go from there. And most of the higher end restaurants I don't have any problems with, and they're delicious to boot. So we do tend to have it delivered a lot, but yeah.
Said, that makes
I
sense.
very rarely do. Yeah, I cook also, but at the same time, it's like there's only 2 of us, and the amount of time. It depends what it is, right? Like if it's a special occasion like pay-per-view,
Ashley
I'll do
Patrick,
that.
1998, said,
Hey,
Hey
Ashley.
Mark, what's this?
How are you? Welcome in, friend. If
I'm
you're
meal
not,
prep, so it's not just one
Ugh.
meal at a time. It's
No,
a
no,
whole
I get
week's
it.
worth. So.
I get it.
People are like, "Oh, I love Taco Bell," and it makes me want to puke because I have two
Same.
Mexicos as my neighbors, and we've got
So
stellar
I
Mexican.
know you're going to look down on me and hate me for this, but I actually love Del Taco.
Del Taco's fine. It's better than Taco Bell.
It's
I'll
way
give you
better
that.
than Taco Bell.
Oh
and,
yeah, like,
and I actually really like Qdoba too.
Taco Bell's low grade dog food.
Yeah, 100%.
Taco Bell.
I will never be or take this Taco Bell sponsorship. Let's just put that up there right now.
I see people just like, "Oh, I can't wait to get to this Taco Bell." I'm like, "Ugh. No."
There is an ad break, by the way.
Okay.
Just letting you know. It's about the new show Wednesday, which is on my Netflix list.
Oh, nice. I actually want to watch that because it looks interesting. Ashley, this is One Punch Man, The Strongest.
The
It is
official
a mobile
Eggroll
game.
TV.
But my
said,
stomach that mood.
I don't mind Taco Bell, but my stomach does
Are you
LUL.
getting
That's
into Star
a mood.
Citizen?
Eventually, Jimmy.
Tiny painting
Don't even
death.
say
Wondering.
eventually.
I was just
Carrot
wondering.
that part.
Yeah, I plan on it. Yeah, 100%. I mean, all I have to say is Harold and Kumar. That's it. That's all you have to say about Taco Bell. 100%.
It's like me
anyways.
with spicy foods. Like I've built up my tolerance, like when it comes to my mouth and my throat. But the moment, like, an overwhelming amount of spicy hits my stomach, it's over.
Tell me more about your tolerance that you've built. Never mind, I'm gonna get myself in so much trouble. Anyways,
It's your stream, not mine.
but yes, this is One Punch Man, the strongest. If you've watched the anime, it actually does a really good job of.
Unpopular opinion. I didn't like the anime.
Uh-oh.
That's
You hear
okay.
that silence?
I never liked K-pop to begin with.
Oh,
I'm
No.
just kidding.
fired.
I'm just
I know.
kidding.
I
just
don't
kidding.
care.
I love
K-pop is my happy place.
No, I love K-pop, and
That
I'm
was
just
like
kidding.
throat punching.
Speaking
her
of,
right there.
did you look at the pictures?
Yes, I looked at the pictures. I saw the pictures, but I want to put them on screen. I just
I
haven't.
don't care.
I haven't done it yet. Hold on. I was trying to find the.
I will say
Oh.
the two giant boxes in the second picture are not albums. They're photo books. It's the new Daikon.
A wild Ashley
But-
appears. Hi, Ashley.
Hello.
How are
She's
you?
been here.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm
She's
trying to
been
find
here.
this. I have to turn
She
that
popped in
off.
like 5 minutes ago, man.
Yeah, where you been, man?
I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't have the Discord up. Oh, that's wrong. That's an infinite void
Dreamception.
of me. There. All right, so we've got the K-pop albums. It looks like manga from the way it's stacked on the thing. Also, I know you're gonna hate me. Don't yell at me, but your bottom right bookshelf is crooked.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, I'm just saying.
It was a stud issue. We were like an inch away from the stud, and we couldn't go any closer to the. Hence why there are patches all around that shelf.
I
Now,
would have
see,
just told us by design. It keeps all the books to
I'm-
one side.
I'm gonna call you out here. All right, this all looks super organized and neat, and everything is basically the same size, except when they're not. But then even the ones that are different sizes are the same size, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is in no way, shape, or form organized by size.
It's organized by album and band.
Band name or by favorites?
Favorites and album order.
And
So if you look closely,
Oh, what by the year they came out? is what
Mr.
you mean?
Sussy
yeah, when the
Barker
albums
One
came out
said,
from
Hi,
that band.
viewers
So
follows Primes on
from
Mount
the very far
Viewers.
left
Com.
to where that little stand-up thing is on top of it is one band.
I'm famous, guys.
Look at that.
I've made it as a streamer.
So yeah, from the very first one on the left until the dark blue one is one band, and then the dark blue one is one band, the tall one beside it's one band, the next three is one band, the next two is one band, the next 1, 2, 3, 4 is a band, and then one album of one band, and then BTS is from School Love Affair up until Proof.
I demand some kind of dividers.
No. When I get my actual shelving in my new room, I will have.
You're getting a
everything
new
more
room?
organized. Yeah, I'm switching rooms with my brother because there's 2 people in that room versus me in this room.
Wait a minute.
What?
Does that mean that
I'm
you are
getting a smaller
taking?
room.
Does that mean that you are taking all of the things off of the wall that you spent all that time putting on the wall?
There's nothing on my walls.
What happened to all the K-pop?
I took everything down already.
What?
Yeah, it took a total of 3.5 days. I'll put a picture of the posters. Hold on.
I
have the posters just
sorry.
very neatly laying here.
I am sorry for your loss.
That's fine.
And I do not envy the 3.5 days it will take you to put them up in the new place.
So here's all the posters. And here's all the pictures that will be getting rehung.
Just enough to wallpaper the whole room.
No.
I mean,
I actually have minimized a lot of the pictures. I'm only doing, other than Changbin, I'm only doing 30 of everyone.
I was hydrating. Please don't do that while I'm trying to drink. Because I almost spewed it all when you said 30 of each. That's hilarious. And
What?
amazing. I want to see pictures when you get the new room done.
I will show you.
And actually this is actually like my, like I don't play mobile games generally. Oh, wait, hold on. I killed the wrong thing. Kill that. Bring that back. I generally don't play mobile games, but every once in a while I will get hooked on one, and this is one that I have been hooked on since its launch in, I think, early October, and it's really fun. I play it probably 2 to 3 hours a day, and not all in one go. Like I'll be putzing around the house and I'll play, I'll do a round of something and then I'll do something else, and I figured out all the systems by now, and the game actually doesn't allow me to play more than 3 hours a day, but that's okay. I don't mind that because I don't want it to be something that I have to play all day, every day, but it's a lot of fun. And I'm working.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
It kind of reminds me of this game I used to play called Me's Nation.
What was that game about?
It was just like avatars hanging out.
Oh, yeah, like IMVU.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah. This is actually, I mean, you can't really, I was trying to think, you can't really hang out and talk to people.
Tiny painting
in this,
desk.
But
said, did anyone have a tinier me?
Did anyone have a tinier you? What does that even mean?
What?
Did anyone have a tinier you?
A what?
She said tinier me. And I'm like, a tiny
painting desk. Said, it was like Gaia Online.
It was like Gaia Online. Oh, and the name of it was Tinier Me?
Oh my gosh.
Tiny painting desk.
Yes.
Said, yes.
No, I must go
Is that
look
even
this up.
still a thing?
I must go look this up now.
Is Gaia even still I gotta look that up. Is Gaia still even a thing?
The official Eggroll TV said, imagine a tiny person talking about tiny things. Tiny painting desk.
Yes, Gaia is
said,
still around.
It was a Japan-based online game.
Lord, I kind of want to.
Tiny painting desk. Said, yes, Gaia is still around.
Back home and I open my window and it smells like a trash fire like usual.
Yay! Welcome home? Question mark?
I hate my neighbor, dude. He burns pallets. Like
Tiny painting desk. Said,
like stacked.
It's the official Eggroll TV.
And he thinks this is good wood to burn, and it smells like a trash fire every time.
So yeah, it's one of those things where you build a team and then you fight. It's got both PvE and PvP stuff. This is the PvP section. I don't really do it much. I only, at the beginning of the game, I had to do it a lot just to try and gain rank. But now that I'm in this, like, this is above gold, we're in, I don't even know, diamond tier or whatever it is.
Still remembered my login. Oh my lord.
I just sit here and I don't actually challenge other people. And I just collect my 200 gems per day because it's all about building gems.
The official Eggroll TV
to get more things. It's one of those grindy
tiny
games.
painting desk smiley face.
But I enjoy it. But yes, that's it.
What is that?
What is what?
What's what?
That person. It looks like a slug.
It is a slug. He
looks like us.
He is a slug. They have a lot of anthropomorphic creatures in One Punch Man. If you've never watched One Punch Man, I cannot recommend it enough. It is it's a dissection of the superhero genre.
Tiny painting desk said, "It slaps."
It's really good and it's funny, and the main character is probably the most relatable character in anime that I've ever seen. And I know you didn't like it, Nadeko, but I really enjoy it. I mean, basically, if it was a D&D campaign, it would be what happens if you make a D&D campaign where everyone in the world is level 1 and the main character is already level 20. And he's basically bored out of his mind because there's no more obstacle to overcome. And so he becomes a hero for fun. So yeah, it's very good. I very much. Second 2 seasons out. Third season is coming eventually. I don't know when though. I don't think they put a date on it, which is very frustrating because I want it to be now. All right, let me close out of this, and let me open the Star Citizen here.
Right when you said that, I just 30k'd. Sweet.
Of course you did. I actually have to change my...
It's doing that bug where I have to quit the game so I can launch it again.
I have to go switch my capture card over to the PC, so I will be right back as I do that. And we'll play some music in the meantime. Maybe. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do that one. I'll be right back. By the way, Jimmy, you should tell them about Free Star Citizen Week. I think it's still going on.
Yeah, it's almost over, so if you want to try Star Citizen, it is free to play for the next couple of days. I think until Monday. And then what they do is you go to this in-game like show, conference. Think of it as like a car show, but inside a video game. And then you can rent any ship for free. And on the last 2 days, they unlock all the ships that are in the game currently. And you can rent them all for free.
For free.
Throughout the week, everybody has their own day where they show their vehicles.
And when he says rent, it's for free.
Yeah, it's rent for $0.
You don't have to pay anything or buy anything.
And then the last day, they have a best in show, and then the ship that gets the best in show award gets a specific paint job. And if you show up, you get that paint job, whether you have that right or not.
Huh. That's interesting.
I think last year it was the Cutlass Black got best in show.
Oh, that's how you get those. I was wondering how you get those. Because there was a Cutlass Black paint job that I couldn't find anywhere, and I guess that's why.
Yeah, it's the best in show one. You'll get this year's if you show up, so I mean, not a big deal.
Oh wait, I need the RSI launcher, don't I?
I think it's gonna be the Buccaneer,
Stump it
the
again.
Cutter, and
Thanks
of
for
course,
What
subscribing.
is happening?
Cosmerich Vixen. Thanks for subscribing.
What
Awesome
just
Jen.
happened?
Thanks for subscribing.
What
Light Bright Indie.
is
Thanks for
going
subscribing.
on?
Youngster Joseph. Thanks for subscribing. Dad Hanston.
Egg roll
Thanks for subscribing.
with
Profit
50
profanity.
tier 1
Thanks for
subs.
subscribing.
What?
Sinter. Thanks for
It's like
subscribing.
the
Merc
Rick roll, but with
63.
egg.
Thanks
Egg
for
ro-
subscribing. Mafia
Egg
6869.
monster.
Thanks for subscribing.
What are you
Hammy
doing?
Bloom. Thanks
Stumpy
for
the
subscribing.
goalie, Cosmic
Ghost
Vixen, Awesome Jen,
Zeta0.
Light Bright Indie,
Thanks for
Youngster
subscribing.
Joseph,
Catodo JK.
Dad Hands Dan,
Thanks for subscribing.
Prophet Profanity,
The Fix
Cynthia,
8D.
Merc
Thanks for
63, Mafia
subscribing.
6869,
Proven DND.
Fama Bloom,
Thanks
Ghost
for
Zero,
subscribing. Neo Sapien. Thanks for subscribing.
Kato.jpg,
Tom
The
Flesh Eater
Fixated,
Gaming.
Improv and
Thanks for
D&D,
subscribing.
Neo
Kohami.
Sapien, Tom
Thanks
Flesh
for
Eater Gaming,
subscribing. Sean Graves.
Kohammy,
Thanks
Sean
for
Graves,
subscribing.
Baker Girl
Baker Girl
58,
58. Thanks
AIS
for
for Drew,
subscribing.
Whammy
Ash
Kiss
for
77,
Thanks for
No
subscribing.
Novocaine, USMG
Whammy Kiss
Valorfall,
77.
Doja Master, Kit
Thanks for
Kat Kate,
subscribing.
Ashley
No
Patrick
Novocaine.
1998,
Thanks for
Thunder
subscribing.
Ronin X,
USMG
DMDM
Valor
Studios,
4.
Alpha
Thanks
Technical,
for subscribing.
Kia Rex,
Doja
Omega
Master. Thanks for subscribing.
IXK,
KitKat
Golden Hash
_
Brown,
K.
Iron Man
Thanks
Dance,
for subscribing. Ashley Patrick 1998.
Mindless Storm
Thanks for
Panther,
subscribing.
Drabs Z,
Thunder Ronin X.
Touring Tech
Thanks for
Corner,
subscribing.
Iman Inland,
DMDM_studio.
Sadvin,
Thanks
Sadio,
for subscribing.
Yams 162,
Alpha Technical.
Smart Alex
Thanks for
2022,
subscribing.
Kiwi
Kia
Cat,
Rex.
Fuji Apple
Thanks
Sushi,
for subscribing.
Minability, Trademark
Omega
333,
IXK.
Band Reaper
Thanks
97,
for subscribing.
AK Yuri,
The Golden Hash
Harley
Brown.
D201,
Thanks for subscribing.
Youngster Joseph,
Iron Man Duck. Thanks for
all
subscribing.
getting
Mindless_Storm
less
Panther.
OP,
Thanks for subscribing.
Merc
Grabsters.
63,
Thanks for subscribing.
Ghost Zero,
Tauren Tech Corner.
holy
Thanks for
cow,
subscribing. Iman
50.
Inlander. Thanks for subscribing.
50
Sadman.
gifted
Thanks
subs,
for subscribing.
Thai Star
Patial
Wars,
_
thank you for the
Thanks
raid,
for subscribing.
welcome in friend, I
Yams
appreciate the super host,
162. Thanks for subscribing. Smart
We're gonna
Alex
hit that.
2022. Thanks
Thank
for
you Ty,
subscribing.
I appreciate that man,
K1W1 Cat.
let me get you a
Thanks
shout
for
out,
subscribing.
first of all for
Fuji Apple Sushi.
Egg Roll,
Thanks for
the
subscribing.
official
rolls like
egg roll
that.
with a
Ability.
snipe
Thanks for subscribing.
50
Trademark
subs, you're
333.
insane, thank you my man,
Thanks for subscribing.
thank you
Band
for
Reaper
that,
97. Thanks for
Egg rolls
subscribing.
That is-
like check on
AK
your, on
_
your
you.
chairs.
it's gonna be,
Thanks
get
for
a-
subscribing.
it's gonna be
Harley
subscribing
201.
people for the next like
Thanks for
90,
subscribing.
90
Less
minutes.
OP_.
I'm
Thanks for
Mr. Meeseeks.
subscribing. One Raiders from
Look at me.
TYS
Please
Star
keep
Wars
saying it over and over.
have
Yeah.
joined.
He's just saying
Tiny
it over and over
Painting
again.
Desk said.
3 years later.
All right, we're looking
Tiny
at you. All
Painting
right.
Desk said. What a legend.
Gamersledge.
Said. Araya EVNG is a
Araya,
rockstar.
welcome in as well.
Has checked in
Thank
for
you
the
again,
day
Egg Roll.
and
That
has
is
22 boss points.
never necessary, but always
Araya
appreciated.
Said. Happy Thanksgiving. Tickets please. Said.
You're awesome, man.
50.
Thank you.
Gamers
I have no
105 Rockstar. TYS Star Wars. Said. Have a awesome stream, Mark.
Thank
The
you,
official
thank you,
Eggroll
Ty Star
TV
Wars. I appreciate you,
said.
my man.
Of course, brother.
No,
The official
Egg Roll,
Eggroll TV.
it is a problem. You're
said.
awesome
This is why I have
and
bulk
so
sub
supportive. I
alerts
appreciate
LUL.
you so much, my man.
Stream Hydrabot. Said. Awesome Jen has
I'm super
subbed
glad
at
I found
1,000.
you. I'm
and
super
will
glad
have
we
their
got to
name
meet
added
in
as
Dark's
a
YouTube
producer
stream.
to every show we do. We couldn't do what we do
And let's hit
without
that raid
you.
video.
Thank you so much. Stream Hydrabot.
Actually, let me start.
Said.
Let me
Dad
start
Hanston
Star
has
Citizen in the
subbed at
background while I do the
1,000
raid video.
and will
There
have
we go.
their name added as
There
a
we go.
producer
Mr.
to every
Meeseeks.
show we do. We couldn't do what we do without you. Thank you so much. Stream Hydrabot. said,
definitely a goated
Harley
legend.
201 has subbed at 1,000.
It's
and
never
will
a
have their
competition,
name added as a
but I just want to say
producer for
that
every
Official
show
Eggroll
we
did
do.
just take the
We
prize
couldn't
of the
do
number
what
one
we
gifter
do
on the stream.
without you. Thank you so much.
So you are truly a goat, and I definitely appreciate you. I will be moving you from the producers to the boss producers page if you're not already there. I think you might be, but I will make sure. I have to redo that video anyway, so that's perfect timing. So thank you for that. As I always tell everyone, never expected, always appreciated. You guys are just coming and hanging out are what makes my day, my week. And I cannot say how much everybody's support. I mean, I don't know what happened when we went to TwitchCon, but ever since we came back, everybody's just like popping off all the time, and everybody's chatting in chat, and I can't say how much we appreciate that.
Tiny Painting Desk
Seriously
said, less
You
than 3
big
tiny
hearts.
par 7
I
Tiny
appreciate you,
Paint at
Eggroll.
the official Eggroll
I appreciate
TV.
all of you, and you're all awesome. And thank you again for that, Eggroll. That is super kind.
Araya Ebbing said,
I
Aura
owe-
yeah love,
I
Aura
also
yeah
owe
love.
Araya
The official
a
Eggroll
shout-out as
TV
well there.
said, a Tiny Painting Desk, the off 251,
Okay.
love the off 251,
And then for
love
Ty,
the off 251,
let's hit
love
that
the
raid
off
video.
251, love the off 251,
If
love.
there's anyone who doesn't
Gamers
have,
Lich.
I think
Said,
everybody's got the emotes now.
OMG,
Throw them up in
it's
chat
a
while we do the raid
mother-trucking
video.
raid, y'all.
I love to see 'em.
Welcome to Gamers Lich.
Let's hit that raid video
Gamers Lich.
right about
Said,
now.
activating raid video. Please to enjoy our sense of humor. Flashing images warning. Avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe if sensitive to flashing lights.
Fun, 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 fun. Hi. Gamer Sledge. Wow.
Let's go over here. Just you and me.
Just you and me?
I just wanted to say.
Said,
Wow.
Gamers 105 Raid Kazoo Gamers 105 EQ Gamers 105 Raid Kazoo Gamers said, Gamers 105 EQ Gamers 105
Raiders, you're a
Raid
special
Kazoo
friend. Ty
Gamers,
Star Wars, you're a rock star.
105
Eggroll,
EQ
you're a rock
Gamers,
star. Thank you for the raid and for the
105 Raid
50
Kazoo
gifted
Gamers,
subs. Raid video out. Eventually.
Eggroll, I don't know what to do. I feel like I want to do something. We need to discuss this. I want to do something for you.
Said,
we need to discuss
said,
this.
You
All
broke
of the
him.
things.
The official Eggroll TV
Do nothing. It's
said,
that simple.
It's that simple.
It's not
Tiny
that simple.
Painting Desk said, you broke Mark at the official Eggroll TV.
We're gonna talk offline because I wanna do something for you, and whether it's maybe it's an opening or something I can do for your stream, because seriously, you are one of the most supportive people that I have ever met, and you're awesome, and you're always pumping everybody else up, and I want you to know that you're awesome too. And thank you again. A little bit broken, but I've always been that way.
Only a little bit?
When she put the contract hit out on me, that was probably the low point, and it's been uphill from there. But yeah, I never wore the mascara, but I definitely went through my emo phase.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to play Star Citizen with us, you can. It's free. we're still just going to keep chatting because there's a lot of downtime in this game, to be honest, when we're flying from one place to another. And then we have to shoot stuff for like 2 minutes, and then there's a lot more flying around.
And then the game misbehaves.
And then the game misbehaves and kicks us out, and we got to start all over. It is a game that has been in alpha for the last 10 years. But I mean, when it works, it's really fun. I didn't tell the channel yet. I didn't tell anybody this yet. I came to an executive decision last night while I was sleeping. Yes, I'm one of those people that like work stuff out while I'm sleeping. It's very strange, but I will go to sleep chewing on a problem and then have the solution while I'm sleeping and then wake up with the answer. Come December 16th until the 24th, the channel will be taken over by Dark and Darker. There will be nothing but Dark and Darker every night for a week. And
you're giving forewarning at least.
I am giving forewarning that this will become a Dark and Darker channel for 1 week during the alpha test. And it ends on December 24th, and then it won't be back until probably April. But yeah, we're for this alpha test for this week, every night will only be Dark and Darker.
I approve that.
This is the most excited I've been for a game in a long time. And I was trying to think of what the last thing I could have been would have been Final Fantasy VII Remake. Was probably like the last game that I was truly like fanboy squealing about in my mind. And this one is, I mean, we got 10 hours of it. I played 10 hours in one day. And it's like, now I can't.
That was just on stream. You were playing before that.
Well, yeah, a little bit, but not much. And it's like, I did not get enough, and I want to. And like looking at some of the YouTube videos, like we haven't even scratched the surface. There's videos out there about going all the way to the bottom of the dungeon, like 3 or 4 levels deep, and opening vaults of stuff down there and having to kill like these massive monsters. It's like we were just scratching the surface in 10 hours of gameplay, and that was already ramped up. So yes, we're gonna do a deep dive into Dark and Darker. It will become a Dark and Darker channel for 1 week from the 16th to the 24th. And I apologize in advance for anybody expecting their normal shows, but we're gonna interrupt.
The
I don't do it often.
TV.
I don't do it
said,
often. But we're
at
gonna
Tiny
do that.
Painting Desk, I see that LUL.
We're
Even wrestling?
No, we'll still do wrestling, but like instead of Fortnite, after wrestling will be Dark and Darker.
So yeah, come on.
Tiny Painting Desk
Kill the rest.
said, lugs motor and throws it on table. Can you stop by Space Hooter Tooters and get me some barbecue chicken nuggies?
Can you stop by Space Hooter Tooters and get me some barbecue chicken nuggies?
I'm pulling up now.
Yep, we're getting there. We're trying to load the coordinates for Space Hooters right now.
Space Hooters is on my target. I got it locked and loaded.
I have my controller set up and ready to fly and go do stuff and shoot stuff out of the sky and or go to surfaces of moons and loot stuff. Thank you for the harmony sheet. That is my favorite sound out of all my alerts.
Tiny Painting Desk said, sheesh.
I love harmony in anything.
Quartet sheesh.
Yeah. It is like so good compared to, I like the original fine, but that is just chef's kiss for me.
Uh-oh. Someone didn't like it.
Who didn't like
Shank.
it?
I don't know. Someone just left. I was kidding.
It was Shank.
Oh no, he had to go. He DM'd me. Okay, I'm to the menu. Are you in the... Oh, I got to change. Hold on 1 second. So, on my left TV is the actual stream, so I can monitor chat. in the middle is where I play my games. So that's the middle TV. And then on the far right TV is the actual streaming software so that I can monitor what's going on with the actual stream.
It's Dan.
It's a Dan?
It's Dan.
Oh.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. I was like, is it Mal or is it Dan?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
My youngest also uses this channel.
Yeah, and especially when we're playing Star Citizen. So when you popped in and Nautico said, it's Dan, I'm like, is it Dan?
Is it though?
Jules,
Do you ever
Bulls,
have
welcome
interest
to
in
the
playing,
stream.
Dan?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
No question on that one. I'll just leave that where that
So
was.
so wait,
Hello
Dan.
there.
This is a serious question. Did you hear my announcement that I made just a minute ago?
No, I literally just jumped on. I thought I was going to get on here to hang out with John in Star Trek, and saw you guys in and thought, oh, I thought he wasn't going to do this because it was Thanksgiving.
Oh no, I'm totally doing it.
Yeah.
What?
Who's axe murdering someone in the background?
Jay's bringing the ducks in, and so yeah.
Uriah Ebbing
He's herding ducks.
said,
By the way,
for a year love.
How many
Dan.
ducks do you have?
So I have 3, but only one is an inside duck.
Yeah,
Inside duck.
two of the ducks are outside ducks.
Yeah.
Wait, like quack duck?
Yes.
Yeah, like rat ducks. I have
Oh,
I have a male and a female outside in an enclosure, and then I have one that we hoped was going to be female that ended up being male, and you can't have that one in with the others, or there's going to be a whole bunch of domination issues.
I want to see the duck.
I will take pictures and throw them up on your feed. Probably tomorrow though, when there's light.
Hey.
Do you eat duck eggs or?
So yeah, so the original reason we got it was for duck eggs, and because my partner is really big into ducks and loves ducks, and we have a farm.
And then they got them, and they found out they're not all they're quacked up to be.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. The bill is
You're
really
not
expensive.
allowed.
The bills are really expensive.
Yeah, they're almost foul.
Tiny painting desk said,
Oh
my god.
He went into the entire experience blind.
It is excellent though.
I love you so much.
Is it a quacky experience?
It was.
It is. So to answer your question, Jimmy, Star Citizen, when it first came out, I had a lot of high hopes for it, so I watched it like a hawk. But I just watching the kids play it, I'm glad they're having a blast, but I don't think it's for me.
That's okay.
No worries.
But this leads me to my question of the 16th through the 25th. The channel is going to have a complete takeover. Every day of the week will be dark and darker. It's the Tarkov blueprint with first-person D&D.
So you said that it was on their page, like to sign up for the...
Yeah, for the alpha? Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for it and I wasn't seeing it.
Yeah, you have to wait until it reactivates.
Oh, so you'll have to wait till the 16th then.
Okay.
But I didn't know if you were interested in playing.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Because I thought that would be interesting. Also, I went through and I renamed a bunch of the channels. And so, like, instead of general, this is live on air. And then there is a general that anybody can get into below us. And I left regulation 152 because that's used on a regular basis. But I turned the Magic the Gathering channel into a CCG live, and I turned EOD into TTRPG live channel. But then I still had the Eberron one, and I didn't want to delete it unless you thought that was cool, in which case I would just leave yours if that's what you want.
So, I would say leave it for now, just because I'm not sure what night Shadowrun will be, and if it's on the same night as one of the normal TTRPG ones. I guess I could just use TTRPG, now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, I mean, I can rename that TTRPG live channel too, if you want.
No, because, I mean, the chances that you and I are going to be running something or playing in something on the same night is slim.
Friday nights? Well, I guess, yeah. For TTRPGs, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay.
So that should be fine.
Okay, so then I'm gonna delete the Eberron one. It's out of here. Gone forever. You can never get it back. Of course, you can always make a new one if you need to.
Just a heads up, just to add a little bit extra to your Discord, you can put emotes inside your room titles.
What?
Yeah. Wait, you didn't know?
Dude, like, listen. I'm gonna
No.
say this in the most old manny way possible.
You never accepted my invite to my server, so you wouldn't know that.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
How do I find it? Naughty
And it's
Clothes.
expired now.
No, oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, there.
Naughty
I just
Clothes.
sent another one.
Okay.
I added a bunch of icons as emotes to my Discord, and you can start assigning them. So, like, I put little controllers for my gaming rooms, and then I put like the red dot recording symbol for all the recording rooms.
Oh, nice. I don't know how to force the accept the rules and stuff before you get access to the boards and stuff. Yeah. So I see what you're doing. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know anything about Discord. Like, it's not.
I will send you the.
It is not because I am stupid.
Link.
It is because I have not had time to sit down and learn Discord for all that stuff. And
Okay, so I'm sending you a link in private messages to
okay.
a webpage of emojis. You can double click the emoji and it copies it, and you can put it in the name of the channel.
Yay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yay. And I move this up here and we're good. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of cool automation you can do with it, so I need to play with it. It's just
those like response, like role giving. You use a bot to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He. I see you, Tiny Painting Desk.
He.
Tiny Painting Desk and Ken has been doing that ever since you started doing it. So
yes.
You are a trendsetter.
Yes.
Of evil laughing.
He's like, yes.
Yes. All right, I got you with the actual hydrate. Thank you.
Look here, I am fighting so hard to not pass out right now from eating 3 plates of food.
Do it.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Tiny Painting Desk says do it.
Mm-mm.
Do it.
Do it.
Mm-mm.
I am staring at a loading screen, which is par for the course.
That's
I know it's TMI, but hey, Mark,
Waiting
you remember how I told you I had tummy problems?
Yes.
Okay, so I started taking fiber gummies.
Oh, good.
I no
Is that
longer
working?
have tummy problems.
Oh, that's awesome. I should actually probably try that myself, actually.
Every
We
day.
also have, what's it called?
I'll send you a picture.
Digestive
of ones
enzymes that help with that too.
Mine isn't the digestion. It's I have colitis, so it's already just issues.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we
Pariah
go.
Ebbing
Serious boost.
said,
I am
"It's
pressing
fun
the X button
time."
right now. Thank you.
Ebbing
Oh, well, I'm in an ad
said,
break. So
I got a problem, LMAO.
I got a solution,
Tiny
Araya.
Painting Desk.
It's called Serious
said,
Boost.
Gamers 105 on fire. Gamers 105
Thank you for the serious
on
boost.
fire. Gamers 105
if you got
raid
a problem,
kazoo.
just
Gamers
drink water.
105 raid kazoo. Gamers
That'll solve
105
99%
raid
problem.
kazoo.
So my family years ago gave me the
Called him ugly.
nickname.
Look at your sweater.
Gave me the nickname Water Nazi because of that same belief system.
Yes.
You have a headache? Drink some water. You don't feel well? Drink some water.
You think you hungry? Drink some
Pariah
water.
Ebbing said, "The
No,
Tiny
seriously,
Painting
nine-
Desk, how's your thanks
9 times out of
the
10, if
giving?"
you're hungry, you're really thirsty.
I'm wondering if that comes from the background you and I share.
No, that's actually the medical background because it's a whole thing. A lot of times people find themselves eating because they think they're hungry when really they're thirsty. They're
Oh,
dehydrated.
you're absolutely right. I just meant more along the lines of
Water all the time.
Yep.
Araya.
I also drink a lot of water because then I don't have time to deal with, excuse my language, people's bullshit because I'm too busy peeing.
Hey, family show. Come on.
I don't think that was a curse.
Said, excuse my language. And that wasn't a curse.
Everybody gets one. Yeah, it was. BS is definitely. You can't say that on television. It's the Carlin. It's the Carlin 7 dirty words.
He's trying to call me out.
I mean, I am calling you out.
He's not trying. That's literally what he's doing.
Literally what I'm doing. But Araya and Dan, Araya and Dan, you both need to answer the mandatory question of the day. What's your favorite side at Thanksgiving?
Stuffing.
Stuffing?
Yeah, which I can't do anymore, really. I did it today, but
why?
I'm pre-diabetic, so I have to really watch my carbs. And so, okay, so it's a tie.
I streamed a little bit today and painted a commission piece of a chunky raccoon.
The other one is
How was your turkey day?
Specific.
That's Oreo.
My partner for years has made from scratch cranberry sauce.
Ew.
And so if there's that as an option, then that is also one of my favorites. I can't stand jellied cranberry sauce, but that cranberry sauce from scratch, absolutely love it. Absolutely love it.
I'll have to give you my recipe, Dan. Because Lexi loves it. I will take like a fresh pack of cranberries and boil them in orange juice and then add sugar. And then strain it and add a little bit of cornstarch and it thickens up and you're done. And put it in the refrigerator and you're done.
That sounds like diabetes sauce.
Yeah.
It is.
So,
sorry. I think I interrupted Uriah.
No, Araya has not responded yet.
I'm in the call.
Did you already answer the question?
Me? Yeah.
What was yours?
Mine is sweet potatoes and deviled eggs. Well, sweet potato casserole and deviled eggs.
I was gonna say sweet potatoes and deviled eggs. I don't think I've ever had that combination.
It's volatile.
I think we figured out why you have digestive distress.
No, I've had this for years. Speaking of, I DM'd you a picture of the gummies that I take, Mark. It says to take 3. I only take 2.
Okay, I will check that out.
Because they're pretty big.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I took 7. It cleared me out.
I mean,
bruh. My mom was like, just eat some dates. I'm like, nope. I can't do it.
You're very picky.
Nope, I have the texture thing. Like, certain textures just do not. Not with me. I will immediately spit it back out.
Textures or bumpy textures.
Bumpy textures cannot. Nope. Like, raisins can't.
Well, I mean,
dates
that's because they're
can't. A lot of dry fruits can't.
I like fig Newtons.
Can't.
That's the only fig I like, though. Oh, that's
I can't
dates.
do.
That's not
I
dates.
can't
That's
do
figs.
fig Newtons.
My bad.
I don't know what it is about fig Newtons. I haven't figured that out yet. I think it's the fact that it's like.
What about beef jerky?
Some. If it's like not super rigidy and like stringy, I'm okay.
Wait, if it's not super ridgy and it is
So
stringy,
like
or is
so
not
like
stringy?
beef sticks are best for you?
Yeah. Like if it's in like the beef stick form where it's smoother, it's a lot easier for me to eat it. And then also like super crunchy things, I cannot. So like
everything.
Banana chips are like the one main exception because I can like just kind of set them in my mouth and let them get soft. But yeah.
I can't work here.
I can't work in these conditions.
Fried calamari? No, cannot. Too crunchy? No.
I'm really
and then
not
just like
picky.
regular.
I mean, those over like 90 foods that you can't
Yep,
have.
100%.
But it's not because I don't like the taste or I don't enjoy them. It's my mouth just instantly rejects it.
What if you made it into like a slushy form or some kind of smoothie form?
I've tried that with a few things and it's actually worked.
Somebody needs an enema.
So,
no.
So listen.
The last time my mother threatened me with an enema, I barricaded my door.
When my dad,
I just meant a food enema.
What, did she run at you with a hose?
When my
I was like, I'm sick and I was puking and I couldn't go to work and she's like, I'll make you think you sick, and she was like, I'll get you an enema, and I was like, no you won't. She's like, watch. And I was like, no. Run back in my room, barricade my door.
When your dad, Mark?
When my dad had cancer, he could not eat very many foods that were not soft, and he wanted a steak so bad. He had my mom blend up a steak.
Oh.
And I tried it. That was the worst thing I have ever had in my life.
Why don't you just have a hamburger or something?
What kind of if you don't mind me asking?
No.
What kind of cancer did your father have?
The common one.
Melanoma?
The most common one for males. Prostate cancer. Yes.
Yeah. So that's fun. And you and I have talked about this before. But when I was going through cancer, I was on a liquid diet because it was oral cancer, and we did something similar here, and it was horrendous.
It was horrific.
It was horrific.
It smelled bad, and then the worst part is that for me, and I was thinking about this tonight when I was eating the steak. I was eating the steak at Fogo de Chao, and I had a flashback to what movie is it where he's talking? Oh, it was The Matrix, where he's talking about, my neurons know that this is not a steak, but cutting it, feeling it, it's like totally that whole process. That I equivocate that with a steak, and there's none of that when you're drinking it in milkshake form, and it has no flavor that's anything vaguely resembling seasoning or anything. No, it's horrible.
A steak shake?
Yeah, literally steak and shake. Ugh.
At least it wasn't milk steak.
I am apparently on the planet with the show.
Your new Babbage, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to go to you. What ship should I get?
There is a medical bed just in the middle of the...
Yeah, people like to push it over and throw it down the stairs a lot.
That's hilarious.
Because it knocks into NPCs and knocks them down the stairs. It's kind of funny, but...
It's horrible.
Once you get it down the stairs, you can't do it again, so...
Oh god, stay open! Oh, I hope this is the right one. Yeah, it is. It's the direction it said. And I gotta go for 2 stops.
So this reset for Star Citizen?
There's no reset anymore.
Oh, so you guys will be able to keep the stuff you have?
Correct.
Oh,
back in 1.15, they stopped so they separated every part of the game so that they can reset certain things and not reset everything.
So, when did you guys figure that out?
1.15 when they announced it.
Oh, so a while ago. Okay, so I was asking because both of my boys, when they left to go north for Thanksgiving, both my younger boys, they both were still under the impression that they might lose everything. So that would be awesome.
Yeah, no, they're good. They're good. They'll get to keep their
whatever
stuff.
they might lose money, they might lose the ships, but they won't lose everything. It's just whatever
I think that's what they're concerned about was the ships.
Yeah, well, I mean,
don't think
even
lose the ships.
The only time they will lose anything is when they actually launch this game, which I'm pretty sure is never going to happen.
No, they could lose it if they find some kind of ship upgrade that makes everything run better. They'll reset it. But before, when they found like something wrong with the ships, then they reset it. They would reset everything. Now they would just reset the ship. Now, if they find something wrong with the cache system or with some kind of other system, and they reset that, it won't reset the ships.
Okay.
So the only time the ships will be reset is if they find something and fix it, and they need to do a reset on the ships.
Yeah. Kind of like how if there's a big nerf or something in an MMO, they'll reset your skills and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
But otherwise, they won't reset your skills. I get you.
Yep.
Yeah. So the boys will be super stoked about that when they get home.
What are they worried about? What did they say they were resetting in the update?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't follow.
No, I think they were seeing the chatter in chat like we were the other day, where people were saying, "Oh, that the next update at 1.18, they're going to wipe everything."
I think that's accurate. I think they saw the chat and had read some articles that were probably older articles about how they were going to.
I mean, they might, but I don't think that's the case because they said they wouldn't be resetting everything anymore.
I'm just going to tell them. Jimmy Julia said it's guaranteed they won't take your stuff.
100%.
hold it
Tell
against
them whatever you
him.
want, but don't mean it's true. Kids, don't believe everything you hear.
I'm
Or
not
read.
even listening.
Oh, wait, did I go to the wrong place?
You're gonna have like a horde of angry kids after me. Stop it.
Actually, this sounds amusing. Keep
I
going.
mean, that sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem, but it's not caused by me.
So you're gonna fight. You're gonna fight one of the two options: either 10 100-year-olds or 100 10-year-olds, and you don't get to choose which one.
10
That gets chosen
100-year-olds.
for you.
I mean, he can punt 1-year-olds. Not so
No,
much.
no, 10-year-olds.
That sends me to jail.
100 10-year-olds or 10 100-year-olds.
Oh,
I'll
10
do 10
100-year-olds.
Hondos.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about 10 100-year-old guys. If they can,
I mean,
they
once
might
you-
break a hip trying to get to me. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once you
but
knock out
I
their
didn't tell you.
dentures.
I didn't tell you what equipment they have.
They got walkers and all kinds of metal devices. They got metal hit legs, and got rods connecting them together. So
they're all veterans, and they all have Rambo knives, and they're all silent.
yeah, but they're
slow.
also 100.
They're also slow because they're 100, but they have Rambo knives on their side.
They may not be slow. I've seen a couple. Not
Might
a
have to
couple,
worry about
a
one,
handful.
but
Yeah, it's just that one. The other 9 are there to hold you down and keep you busy, while the other one sneaks up on you.
So how did
stay there, Sonny. I'm coming for you.
How did Jay
Don't
like
you
Star
dare
Trek
move.
last night?
A lot. I ended up getting them. I ended up buying them an actual for money ship because I said, if you're actually gonna play, I'll get you a ship, because they were kind of getting upset about how
decked
slow.
Oh, yeah,
How slow these ships are. So I got them one of the small pilot escorts.
Yes.
That are super quick and tiny. So they've been using that one, and it's a bit of an upgrade from what they were doing.
Well, that's what I was saying. If you need me to help with something, I can always look and see what I got in my stores and see if I can't get something off the exchange or something.
So I'm waiting for them to hit like level 20, because that right there will show me how much time they really want to put into it.
Sure.
But yeah, I've essentially put $25 in, and that's not bad.
That's not bad. Oh, come on, game.
I'm gonna go on my Corsair. I'll pick you up.
Okay, I was gonna check out the exhibition.
Yeah, I have to go there. I'm in Everest Harbor, so it'll take. You got time.
Let's look at changing my settings too. See if I can make this run just a little bit smoother, where it's not having to load all the time. Graphics.
This Corsair is lovely. It reminds me of Star Wars so much. I love it.
All right.
And the Corsair has a elevator that leads you right to the back of the cockpit, which is amazing.
I don't need VSync. Why is that on?
And also, the Corsair has a roof deck, so you can have a party up on the roof.
Oh, film grain should be off. What was the other setting? Motion blur off?
Yeah.
Oh, all
You should
this
also
stuff is
turn
on.
off sound.
Tiny painting desk.
Whatever. I
Said.
forgot what it's called.
BRB checking on my
Fires a gun and
webcams.
rattles your
Got to
screen.
check up on my
yeah,
froggy
that's right.
boy.
Thank you for the lurk, Tiny Painting Desk. I hope your froggy boy is doing well on your webkins.
Your whatty-whattin'?
Yeah, you heard me. That is much better, actually. Already. I mean, I'm still having a little bit of hitching when I draw into a new place, but it's not as bad as it was.
You're gonna always have that if you're on a SSD.
HDD.
HDD, yeah. I don't think you're gonna get rid of that at all if you have that.
What was the French intercontinental supersonic plane?
Concorde?
Yes, the Concorde. The C2 reminds me of the Concorde.
It's a little fatter. It's got a little more dump in the trunk. But,
yeah, it's got a more dump truck, but The front of it really reminds me of the Concorde.
Yeah. It's got the fat power.
Is this the last 2 days?
I think it's. I don't know. Look at the menu. Look at the. And in the elevator, it'll show you a schedule of each day. I also sent you a schedule in DMs, so it's there too.
Okay.
Cinta said, "Hello."
Cynthia, what's up? Welcome in. Hello. Feel free to join us on the Discord if you so desire. No problem. If not, ooh, can I buy these? If I want to buy this thing, can I not buy it here? I can only rent it?
Yeah, you have to go to the planet of the maker to buy them. What do you want to buy?
Said,
The
"Ooh,
tank?
someone gifted me a sub. Thank you."
Yes, that was Egg Roll. He dropped a 50 bomb earlier tonight, which was totally unexpected. Yeah, Tumbril Nova.
Tumblr?
Yeah, Tumbril.
Tumbril Nova?
It's got to be made by the
Cinta
same people
said,
as the C2.
"That is awesome."
It was amazingly awesome and completely unexpected.
The official Eggroll TV said,
And there
"But
he is."
Cinta, no problem."
Yeah, he is. What show are you in?
Apex.
Yeah, but who's in Apex today?
It's got to be who makes the C2?
Crusader.
Yeah, so it's got to be Crusader.
Cinta said, "Synth love."
Oh, that's gonna be rough, but we can get there. I'll take you there so you don't have to find it again. I'll just come pick you up and we can go get it if you want to buy it.
The
Okay.
official Eggroll TV
Just so I can put it
said,
in one of the.
"That Cinta the off 251, love the off 251, love the off 251, love the off 251, love the off
Should I put it in
251,
the
love."
890 or the C2?
You can put it in the C2. That's another good option. My first jump in my course here. Here we go.
Cinta said, "Lol, that text-to-speech with the
Not my
emotes is
C2,
rather
my
amazing."
Yeah, I love
Gamers
my
List.
text-to-speech,
Said.
Cynthia.
Cinta is a rock star.
I mean, I
has
can't-
checked in for the day and has 7 boss points.
I can't change how it pronounces things, so it's always going to say your name wrong, sadly. But I like it because I don't have to. If I'm in the middle of doing something in the game, I still keep up on chat, and I don't even mind it when there's like 50 people in. The only thing I want
Cinta
to do at some
said,
point.
"Gamers 105 on fire. Gamers 105 on fire."
The only thing I want to do at some point is pipe it through Discord, much to the chagrin of everyone who is a friend of mine, mainly so they can hear when it's actually going off as well.
What's going off?
The TTS. Because
Cinta
everybody in
said,
Discord always
"Lol."
talks over it. And then I can't hear them, and I can't hear the TTS, and
Yeah, I used to not like that, but I got used to it.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Cinta said, "The chaos will be fabulous."
Yep. How was your Thanksgiving? Also, you have to answer the mandatory question: what is your favorite side at Thanksgiving?
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Not answering. I'm not answering that. Nope.
The official Eggroll
Nope,
TV
not touching that question.
said,
Mm-mm.
"When Gamersledge becomes a Twitch partner, the TTS is going to be insane."
Yes, egg roll. I mean, we're way too early for that, but I'm hoping if we continue on the trajectory that we have been blessed enough to have so far, if we manage to keep this pace up, I'm hoping maybe towards the end of next year.
Cinta said,
Maybe.
"I am going old school and saying mashed potatoes,
and gravy. Now, here's the real question for you, Cynthia. Have you
The
ever put
official Eggroll
horseradish,
TV
just a little bit of
said,
horseradish,
"You'll get it, man,"
in your mashed potatoes?
You are committing war crimes, sir.
Oh no,
it's good.
Oh,
I don't
With
put it
every
in.
sentence,
not a lot.
with every sentence, you are more and more picky.
I put a little on top. I don't mix
Horseradish
it
is
in.
disgusting.
Oh
Sinta
no, it is not.
Said.
On a
Actually,
steak,
yes.
on shrimp.
Ugh.
Fine.
Sinta said.
Just a little. Right,
though.
right. You don't want to do too much and give yourself heartburn, but just a little bit.
Just the dip.
I just put a
Just the
dollop on the
dip?
top.
I
and
see what
just-
you're saying. Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Oh, so good.
I don't mix it in because that's too much.
I showed Lexi that, and it was like I have created a monster. There is never not a time that we have mashed potatoes that there's not horseradish in it now.
I've seen people put ketchup on their mashed potatoes. I'm not a fan of that.
I mean,
Ew.
those are probably the same people that put ketchup on steaks, and they should all be put on an island somewhere.
My brother
I don't
does that,
put
and I want to
anything on my
smack him every
steak.
time.
I mean, that's because you're sane not to go.
No, it's because I'm cooked the
Sinta
steak with all the
said.
seasonings that I want, and I don't need extra flavor.
Right.
The only beef that gets ketchup is a hamburger.
Not
and that's
even.
barely.
I was about to say that's barely any ketchup. Like maybe
I
like a
put
half
ketchup
of a
on my
little.
fries. I don't like ketchup that much, to be honest.
I'll eat the fries plain. Let's go.
See, for me, it's ketchup, hot sauce, and salt.
The official Egg Roll
All in
TV said. All is right in the
I'll
world,
do
especially
ketchup
when my
and
favorite
mayo
baguette
mix
makes an entrance.
for like that special sauce flavor, but that's about it.
Egg roll. Siuni has a tendency to like come in, but then she's not actually monitoring for a while. Once she says hello, then we'll know she's good to go. Her and Muffin have a tendency to do that, and it'll play their things even though they're not technically here. They've just loaded up but aren't actually.
The
in.
official Egg Roll TV said. Yeah, I know.
If you're in a suggested stream on their channel, they'll automatically host. Well, I don't know if it.
No.
Does that still work?
Nope.
The official Egg Roll TV.
Yeah, there's suggested
said,
channels still there.
Heck, my audience is full of
Yeah,
pro
but does it
lurkers.
like
LUL.
still play on your stream if they're suggested?
It does.
used to do
It
that.
does not. I think it's just a box now, like a line of suggested ones. Like
Why
Gamers
did
Life
Twitch do
suggests
that?
this. Because people.
Because they're a-holes?
Well, I mean, people realized that you could host
Sinta
someone.
said. Carrot, same lol.
And in doing so, it would, if you got enough people hosting, it would push you up to the recommended page.
Can't have that.
Nope. Can't have discoverability for smaller channels. That's all I'm going to say about that. Anyways, yes, that's the short form.
So I was right. They are a-holes.
And what bothers me more is that they have a beta test that is not open to everyone right now, where users can use channel points to boost the channel. So if it's like, boost 1,000, you can use 1,000 channel points to boost to put it on people's recommended for 1,000 different people. And that's done with channel points. And they are getting rid of that and making a paid version. And the streamer actually gets zero cut of that money.
Of course. And then they're going to up commercials too.
Yeah, I don't know. It's.
I should shut up and
don't.
give many ideas.
I just don't understand what their direction is at the moment. And I feel like ever since Amazon bought them, they're less focused on.
The official Egg Roll TV said.
Not gonna go
Those
too heavy in
boosts
this,
are
but
useless,
I
but
don't
that's
understand
just
the
my
hot tub
opinion.
streams either. That should not be on here.
Yeah,
that has a place and a
don't-
website, and that's not this one, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I don't disagree with you.
That's all I'll say about that. I have plenty more to say, but I won't.
I mean,
There's a lot of streams that don't belong on here.
I don't have a hot tub at this house. No comment about the future, but I don't have a hot tub at this house. And I would consider doing like a hot tub stream if we were going to do like some kind of pool stream or something. So I mean that's
yeah,
fine, but that's different. That's different than a quote unquote hot tub stream.
The official
completely
Egg Roll
different.
TV said.
There's some
I should
hot
invest a
streams
hot
that
tub
are
and
doing
stream
it to
myself
exploit
talking about
certain
what I am.
things, and
P.
that's not cool in my eyes.
Egg
It
roll,
should be
you
on
should
a gaming page.
you should get one of those small inflatable
Tube man
tubs and just do that. Just get like heat hot water on the stove and put it in there, and then you have a hot tub that doesn't break the bank.
I don't think that works like that.
Just get like a baby pool.
Right. This is a
I was
little
gonna say,
kiddie.
I don't
a little
think
kiddie
it
pool.
works like that.
Yeah, sure. If you get like a big pot.
You know
of,
they make inflatable hot tubs, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but
And
those
they
are
even come
still
with motors
expensive,
that
are they not?
do the bubbles. No,
Yeah, it's only like what, $200-$300?
Oh,
it only
that's,
fits like 2 or 3 people in it, but still, I mean,
oh, that's not bad actually.
Yeah.
Giving me some ideas.
a lot of people use them as home birth things, but it could also be used as a hot tub.
Did I go to the right place?
I'm landing on New Babbage, so if you did you
I'm-
already look at the show?
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
Are you trying to get to the airport? Or?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the airport.
Okay.
Okay, yes. Good, I'm in the right place.
I'll let you know when I land.
Is it a bad sign when the sign inside the elevator says out of power?
Maybe.
Yeah, that means you probably shouldn't use that.
Well, that's a little
Do
too
it.
late.
That's gonna
Do it.
inject you
Yeah,
into
do
space,
it.
but
Little
even
too
though you're on a
late.
planet,
Do it.
do it.
Okay, let me know when you have a Dealy Bob, and I will try and figure out where that's at.
I don't have a Billy Bob, do you?
A Dealy Bob. Yeah.
Oh,
when you,
Dilly Bob. I don't have that either.
Sure you will. You will when you land on New Babbage. They'll give you a Dealy Bob.
I'm calling in my site. What'd you give me? What'd you give me? How come I don't see a landing site? Please land at this landing site. Which one, fool? Don't
Yes.
see the chevron.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Look for the shell if there's not a chevron. Or a Texaco.
I don't think
Three
they
seashells.
understand.
Look for 3
No
seashells.
space shell.
3 seashells. I love you. 2x2 hands blue.
Where is this Circle K at, guys? You need to do a better job.
Just call back in and say, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Not doing that. Oh, it finally showed up. Welcome to the game. This ship has a pretty cool VTOL.
There was literally just a TSA message here on New Babbage that says, remember, your belongings belong to you.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like the Yuppieville
Yeah.
of space. This is where all the high-end stuff is at.
Thank you for clarifying that piece of logic for me.
It's like, thanks, I couldn't have figured that out for myself. That's why we keep you around.
So Dan, what do you got planned for the weekend?
Naomi's gonna be back on Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
or tomorrow.
Okay.
And she's gonna need some time, I think. And so we'll be doing some Christmas stuff, and I think we're gonna drive up to the local gaming store for support local Saturday.
Yep.
Small store Saturday.
Yep.
And I have there is a Cyberpunk LARP up north next weekend that I have some commissions for. So I'm printing and painting and building some headpieces and cybernetic pieces for other people's costumes.
I saw a really cool.
Can I see pictures of what you do?
Yes. I mean, most of my stuff has been. So my partner's really big into a post-apocalyptic LARP, so that's what most of my stuff is from. But
I saw a really cool cyberpunk helmet on Amazon that you could get for like $80 that lit up.
Look, I can get
at
out
the
my
base.
ship without falling through the glass.
What hangar?
I don't know yet. I gotta look. I forgot to look as I was flying in.
Is it okay if I drop a picture in?
Yeah, just put it in general. It's fine.
You can drop a picture in there. Camera. So this is not painted yet, and it's probably hard to picture.
Just use a camera, then it'll picture just fine.
I still have a bit to go.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a headgear piece or something.
Yeah, so it fits over the ear, and then that piece in the front's going to have a lens. And and then the 3 wires on the back are going to be bent so that they go underneath her hair and like cradle the back of her head, so they'll hold it in place.
That's cool.
But I still have to paint it, and I'm going to put a little circuit board in where my fingers are, and yeah. But I realized we've been so busy. I realized, oh shoot, that's a week away. I need to finish this thing.
Jimmy, what hangar?
12.
Oh, thank you.
I just saw it. They don't label them in here, so I had to walk up to the elevator to find it. At least I'm not seeing where they label if they do.
Why don't I have sound?
For what?
Star Trek. Like the past couple of days, I've had 0 sound from it.
Did you change
audio
output
Over here,
devices
this side.
before you launched it?
Other side. You don't have a helmet on either, so you might want to put a helmet on.
It keeps defaulting to a different output.
Yeah, that's usually the.
Okay. Now I'm going to go and do this.
Well, then meet me on the elevator.
You say that like I should know where that is.
Turn around. You see me standing right here?
Yeah.
That's right next to where I was.
Here? Oh.
You're probably gonna teleport over here because you're just walking in place over there. Oh, you just crushed me into the. Back up! You're hurting me. All right, get on.
I can't.
What? Why did you do that?
I didn't do anything. I literally was trying to get back on it. And I was stuck behind it, outside of it.
All right. So you go on the right side. I'm going to stay on the left. Okay.
Okay. And I'll try not to use my girth to crush you.
Oh my god.
Your face planted me into the controls unit.
That wasn't my face.
All right. You crowd me again.
I can't help it. I can't. It teleports me outside of the thing if I move any further towards the right side. This is very industrial.
Yeah. These are the 2 gunners. So you want left or right? I think there's one on top as well.
Where's the top one?
No, wait. No, I don't think there is a top one. Hold on. Let me sit down in the thing and see if there's a top one. I think the top one is a remote turret, which is behind the pilot.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a remote turret. You just get in from. All right, we're going to Crusader to get your speed bike. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, the tank, not the speeder bike.
Tank, sorry, yeah. That is correct.
Unless you really think I should get that rock thing, if so, that's probably where.
The rock is a good is a good buggy because it's a buggy and a miner. I would go with the rock first, but
Okay, where is that?
let me look who makes the rock. 1 second.
I believe it's Dwayne Johnson.
He doesn't make himself. His parents made him.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure his mom made him.
And his dad. The mom cooked him in the oven.
That doesn't sound right.
Doesn't.
It's Robert Spacing.
The official Eggroll TV said, well, his mom must have been a geologist if she made the rock.
I love it, egg roll. His mom must have been
Gray
a
Cat
geologist.
Industry.
If she
Gray
made the
Cat
rock.
Industrial is
Where's
who
that?
makes the rock. I have no idea.
Why do I got in the seat behind the pilot?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm in the pilot seat.
No. I'm in the pilot seat, so that's impossible.
I have all of the pilot HUD. I have
Doesn't matter.
velocity.
Can you do anything with
pitch.
Try and take off because the ship's on.
But the engines are off.
No, they're not. They're on.
Shows me they're off.
Yeah, that means that you don't have full control.
Okay.
You're just in it. So if you look around, you just see a remote turret entry thing. Oh yeah, I was calling in the doors. My right alt key stopped working for some reason. It doesn't work anymore at all.
Yeah, there is no remote turret thing here that I can
Maybe
find.
it's somewhere else then. I don't know. This is the first time I'm in here.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm just gonna now watch the rocks on this planet. I'm gonna take off so I don't get a ticket, but I can re-land if I need to.
Yep, sounds good. I'm getting in the left turret.
Move off to the side real quick. Let's see. Where do
Are you playing LOL, Nautico?
No. I am not.
What have you been playing lately?
New deal. It's in Lorville,
Oh,
actually.
you mean lately? I mean, I've been playing League lately, but
We gotta
not
go to
playing right
Lorville.
now.
All right, let's go to Lorville.
Are you looking at the exterior of the ship?
No, not yet.
I'm about to switch to switch out of VTOL if you want to check it out.
F4. Oh, wrong keyboard. F4. 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 2, 3, 4. Okay, I apparently cannot switch out. That's fine. No worries.
I got this one because it's a good fighter. It has a lot of guns for the driver.
Nice. I'm still trying to find the power for this turret.
I think if you just hit U, it turns it on.
Let's see. That is a negatory Ghost Rider. Well, let me try getting out of focus mode here.
Yeah, I'm not fast traveling, so you can get out without falling through, I hope. I'm going to get out too while I just have it an autopilot to go straight up. Let's see if I
Okay.
can figure it out. on the other one. Who's driving the ship? No one. It's driving itself.
Yo mama.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I found all the switches on the bottom right side for it, but none of those are power.
I'm drifting downwards back into the planet. That's not what I want. Hey, I gotta get back to the autopilot. You suck. Go home. You're drunk.
Go home.
You said you wanted 80, 90 degrees, so you meant -20, right?
Yeah, you meant like crash and burn into the planet, right?
Right. I found it. It's in a weird place. It's bottom of the middle screen, bottom left side.
Engineers made this game. That's why nothing's intuitive.
Yep.
Bruh.
You could tell there's no UI specialist on this game.
No.
No truer words have been spoken.
You have no idea. Like, so much of this is like not from any kind of design ease of use standpoint, which in and of itself is kind of cyberpunk. But you know, when they already have like the ability to project holographic things on your display, and then they just don't show you where the airport is on a planet.
Yeah. Like, oh, here's the planet. Good luck.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
This is part of the experience. Everything's a
Don't
discovery.
die. I'm like, here, don't die.
Let's discover mechanics, all right?
So I totally didn't know you could make an avatar on Instagram.
Can you?
And yeah, apparently. And I'm sitting here trying to make mine, and I'm just like, but all the clothing options. I have no idea.
K-pop in it.
No.
What?
Why do you just always
it's
assume everything
Instagram.
about my life is K-pop?
There's clothing options?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
And
I appreciate
there's like
your
5 or 6 outfits, and I'm just like, I don't know. There's like 30 outfits, but there's like 5 or 6 I'm trying to pick through, and I'm just like, I don't know what I like more.
I appreciate your which was very obviously spelled Y-U-H, period.
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
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 Not
I mean, I could
intended,
just
but
start.
oddly fitting.
I could just start speaking in Korean. Or answering you in Korean, rather.
I mean,
That's not gonna help me at all.
no.
Wait.
I don't like. Did you just say kwe? Are you a chocobo?
No, I said wait.
Yeah, you said kwe again.
I think that was yes in French.
Oui.
No, that was
Oui.
why, what?
Oui.
Oui.
There's several different. Wait.
No way.
No, not way. Not way. Way.
Way.
Like,
no way.
spelled W-E. Way.
No way.
Huh?
Da.
Did you say da? Thank you for
Yeah.
inserting Russian. I appreciate you.
That's not Russian, that's German.
It's also Russian.
German in my face.
In your face?
Yeah, German out of my face because I don't know Russian.
The only Russian I do is when I eat Taco Bell to the bathroom.
Wow.
Way.
No.
What's no? Because that's what you should be saying, not yes. Hey.
No, that's not.
And now I'm starting to mess with her.
I know, and it's working.
No, it's irritating the hell out of me.
Yes, that's what I say.
Has checked in for the day.
Drogadan, what's
and
up,
has
man?
14 boss points.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Annoying Nautico stream.
Hello there.
Hello there. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you had a great turkey day. Did you do anything? And you must answer the mandatory question. What's your favorite Thanksgiving side?
Also, turkey or ham?
Oh, there's no
Ham.
comparison. Ham. You are what you eat, and I'm a ham, obviously, not a turkey.
Glazed ham?
not gonna answer that on grounds of, no.
You don't like glazed ham?
No, I love glazed ham. I'm just.
What's wrong with you?
And we're gonna do a spiral cut ham for Christmas. I think.
We're Italian, so we always do seafood.
I mean, I do seafood too. I see food, I eat it.
Same, but we're actually gonna make food from the sea.
There it is.
You're gonna make it, or you're gonna cook it?
Make it, cook it.
How you
Same
gonna
thing.
make it? It grows in the sea.
Hey, here I am.
Hey, what's up? How are you doing, John?
I thought I was already in the channel, and I've been trying to talk. And I'm like, why are you ignoring me?
Nope, we're not ignoring you. I promise. Happy
So-
Thanksgiving.
Because they're irritating the hell out of me.
So here are a couple things. Let me catch up. First, yes, in German is either ja or jawohl, not da. So the German guy in the Gamers Ledge community had to correct the German there. Second, my favorite cranberry side my favorite Thanksgiving side that I didn't have today is that nasty can of cranberry stuff.
You're one of those
Toka
guys.
Chicken Media.
I
is a
know,
rock
I get it.
star
I am
who
a
has checked in
fantastic
for the
cook,
day,
but
and
I
has
just love that
85
stuff.
boss points.
And I
I'd
love
make a sandwich. I'd make like a turkey salad sandwich. The next day, I'll put a little of that sauce on top.
It's a moist maker. It's a moist maker.
It is the moist maker.
The moist
Friends.
maker. Wow.
Yeah, it's from Friends.
From Friends.
Wow. Still.
Kokoshi Ken Media.
Ken, what's up?
said,
Happy Thanksgiving, man.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Welcome to the stream. Hello,
So-
friend.
You gotta make him answer the question.
Hello there.
Ken, what's your
Let's try to get
favorite
big
side?
controversy.
What's your favorite turkey? What's your favorite Turkey Day side? You have to. It's mandatory answer. You have to tell us. Also,
If you don't answer, you have to just get out.
how was your Thanksgiving? I hope it was well.
Yeah, that too.
We may never know. Also, stuffing.
Kokoshi Ken
stuffing
Media
is,
said,
um,
stuffing with brown gravy and deviled eggs.
Stuffed mushrooms.
Yeah,
is a good
yeah,
side for
yeah,
me,
yeah.
Too.
So wait.
Well, I don't want my deviled eggs in the stuffing.
Right, that's what I'm clarifying. Is it you're tied for stuffing with brown gravy and deviled eggs, or is it stuffing with brown gravy and deviled eggs inside of it?
See, I can't make the choice. It's
Kokoshi
like loaded
Ken
mashed
Media
potatoes is amazing.
said,
Tied
for both.
Got it. Got it.
So, I had a question for trial access. Since you were ignoring me and all the other channels, I thought, well, let me see if you're on Twitch. So Amazon
Kokoshi
is having
Ken
their
Media
Black Friday
said,
sale already,
But a stuffed deviled egg does sound
and
good.
it has, ultimately the answer to my question is going to be, well, dude, it's up to you. I get that. Okay, so we've already had that answer, so let's move past it. They have on Wizards of the Coast, there's a huge sale on there. Or Wizards of the Coast, I hope I said that. Anyway, so Magic the Gathering stuff, which I don't collect, have nothing to do with. But 5e D&D books are anywhere from 40 to 65% off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I was tempted, half tempted, to buy all the ones I don't have.
I mean, when it comes down to it, it won't matter what I say. You're probably going to do it. You know that.
Well, I don't know. The thing is...
Here's my question. Does it come with a copy of the digital?
I doubt it.
I thought they were doing that now. Were they not, Dan?
Well, I bought all my
most
books.
most of them don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bought all my... I have 8 books already that I bought, I don't know what, 6 months ago, something like 3 months ago. But I bought them from my local game store because I thought, I'm being a good guy supporting my local game store. And then I found out about the online thing, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And I was looking in my books, I was like, is there a code or something? And they're like, no, to do this digital stuff, you have to buy the book all over again.
Right. Which is why I can never leave Roll20.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because I have bought all the books on Roll20.
Wow.
I
So
had to buy a special ship. Sorry,
So-
I'm telling you in the background too.
No problem.
so here's my question.
I had to buy.
Yes.
Is there a remote, and this is, open for anybody, but mostly for trial access there. Is there a remote chance that we're going to do anything 5e related, and I might want all those books?
So there's an easy answer to that. Okay, my group that runs usually on Fridays, we just finished a 2-year campaign, and that's what Dragon is talking about. He started near the very, very tail end. So I'm gonna be running Shadowrun next. After Shadowrun, it's probably gonna be Call of Cthulhu, and then after Call of Cthulhu, it'll most likely be 5e again.
And 5e, and not 1 D&D or D&D 1, whichever.
I have
it is.
no plans to go to the next. So I'm the same way with role-playing systems as I am with like video games when they first come out. I'm not a fan of jumping into a video game that might have a whole bunch of bugs. And TTRPGs are just as guilty, except you pay for a physical copy that's sitting in your house and have to go and find the errata that you can never add to that book.
Can I also say one thing here?
Yeah.
Always.
1D&D is a virtual tabletop, and yes, you can get the books through it as well, but seeing as I don't think any of us are going to switch over to it, you would be perfectly fine getting the books.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, my understanding with 1D&D was that it actually was going to, because people are playtesting variations of the rules, that it actually was going to be different rules than 5e.
So it's still going to be a virtual tabletop, so you'll be able to use different rule sets if you choose to. But we can do that now, even on Roll20.
Huh.
So
okay.
I had been reading the same thing as Dragon, where it was going to offer a digital tabletop, a virtual tabletop, but it is a new D&D system.
Really? Because I thought
that they're going to be releasing books for.
Yes, that's all what I read.
Let me pull it up, because when I had read that, I got something vastly different, which was probably my mistake. But let me go look.
And there's also a lot of talk about the fact that 1D&D is a code name for this new, the actual books and stuff, this new system, but it's also the name of the Wizards of the Coast virtual tabletop that they're trying to produce. So we may be getting our wires crossed, Mark. You may be reading about the virtual tabletop, and we're talking about the new system that will be using 1D&D.
Yeah, I've been reading articles comparing different classes to the beta test of 1D&D and stuff like that, and how they're changing dice rolls. What automatic 1s and automatic 2s, or what natural 1s and natural 20s are going to be, and how they're changing those rules. And but the thing is, apparently they have multiple beta tests going on, testing different sets of rules. So if somebody says, well, I'm in the beta and they're doing this, it doesn't mean anything except their particular beta is doing a particular thing.
So we are all correct. It is they are doing an expanded rule set that is the tabletop tools and then the play experience, which is the tabletop space. So it's all three of those things.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not gonna. I mean, I hate to say it, but I've invested so much into 5th Ed. I'm not going to. I don't have a problem with 5th Ed. Anything that I do have a problem with, we're already like house ruling away.
Yep.
So no need for me to go out and jump onto that immediately. So yes,
right.
I would think those would be. If you want to have that system and have it available for you, I would think that would be fine. A fine purchase.
Alrighty. Yeah, so like the player's handbook on Amazon right at this moment is $15.30.
That's a steal.
Well, yeah, like I said, it's 69% off. And that's
I would look for the bundle of 3 and see what the difference in pricing is. Because there's a bundle that has the player's handbook, the DM guide, and the monster manual.
Well, I already have all those.
Oh, okay.
I was just using that as an example.
So if you're not planning on running, I would not get any of the any of the module books.
Right.
I wouldn't worry about any of those, because even if they have a race, like I think Princes of the Apocalypse has the Genocide race, which is the half elemental race.
Right.
It also pops up in Tasha's, and it pops up
Gamersledge.
in
Well,
But
here's the other
Kokushi
thing.
of the
Media
multiverse.
not yet. Are
Right,
you
here's the second
enjoying
part of my
I?
question, or the second part of whatever, is it's been a long time since I've done anything with Dungeons and Dragons. I can't remember the name of it, and you always have to remind me, but you know what I'm talking about. No.
Kokushi Media
The
said, "Yes, I finished it
the
today, and I
Kickstarter I
enjoyed
did
it."
with the Sky Pirate thing.
Right.
That's and I can't remember but big D&D people doing it. Anyway, that is 5e.
Right.
So it seems to me that if I end up running that, which is the only way I'm ever going to use it, is run it.
Mhm.
And I, as much as I prefer science fiction and stuff, flying pirate ships is a thing I kind of really dig. I might. And my thought is that having other adventures and things, I might not use that adventure completely, but that's always great source material.
So then there are specific ones you can look for, like the Candlekeep Mysteries, which is a book that has a bunch of smaller modules.
Mm-hmm.
And what was the name of the other one, Mark? The one with the portal, Yawning Portal.
Well, yeah, Tales of the Yawning Portal. But then there's a third one that's also supposed to be excellent, on par with the Candlekeep Mysteries, and I don't remember the name of it. It's kind of newer, and I don't have it. I don't think I have it. Wait, let me look. Oh yeah, I do have it. Journeys Through the Radiant Citadel.
Yep, that is a new one. That's one you and I were just looking at. Yeah.
Yep. Those are all mini modules that you can kind of shoehorn into any campaign.
Journeys Through the Radiant Citadel. Okay, hardcover, $28.
That's actually really good.
That's really good. I'm a little frustrated because I just bought that for more.
I don't have a lot of those, and I don't use a lot of the module. I don't use a lot of the big modules either, but I do use a lot of the campaign books, so that's where most of my books are. But if you want player options, which is what I thrive on, I like letting my players be whatever, do whatever. There's a handful of books specifically for that too.
Yep, like Eberron and.
Well, I have Eberron, the Dungeon Master's Guide, Monster Manual, Monsters of the Multiverse, Xanthars, Player's Handbook, Tasha's Cauldron, and Von Richten's Guide to Ravenloft is what I currently have.
And that's pretty much all of them. Yep.
The dragon. I think the Fae Beyond the Witch. What is it?
Fizban's. So it's Fizban's Treasury of Dragons, and the one you're thinking of is Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Yeah, those have some player options.
Strixhaven's almost entirely player stuff because it's a magical college.
Fizban's what?
Fizban's Treasury of Dragons. Yep. It's a Draconomicon. Essentially, it has a whole bunch of details on dragons, but it gives players new types of dragonborn that they can play, and dragon-themed subclasses for some classes. Like there's a dragon-attuned monk, for example.
Oh, $29.
And then Wild Beyond the Witchlight is like Fae stuff that is also Fae Circus stuff. And Strixhaven is one of the Magic the Gathering crossovers, I think, and it's a magical college where different classes can learn specific magical stuff.
Like Harry Potter, pretty much.
Like Harry Potter, but a college, yeah. If I play a wizard, when I play a wizard, I will be using that book a lot. Because they have a lot of extra wizardy stuff.
$31, yay.
Not that I want to expand your library by stuff you'll never use, you know?
I don't want to tell you what I'm up to right now.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, you got what you need.
I got the rock.
So, let me.
Is
Can
there
I
anything
ask
else you
another
wanted to buy?
question?
No, that's it.
All right. You want to fight or loot?
I'm good with either. You tell me what you want to do.
Say what?
You tell me what you want to do. I'm good with either.
Let me give you that helmet real quick before.
Oh yeah.
So I thought Star Citizen was lost in development heck,
Mm-mm.
and
I mean, it has a long ways to go still.
Can you get it?
so is this technically beta?
It's
pre-
alpha.
Just want to make sure.
Still alpha.
Oh, okay.
But when it works, it's really good. I still.
Not like right now where it's being a pain in the butt.
Let me try storing it. Or standing on it instead of
Standing on it, you can do like a champ.
equip. Okay, let me try unequipping my current helmet and see if I can just.
I'm gonna pick this up while I just want anybody come by grab it.
Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
put it back down.
No problem. Okay.
Yeah, see that guy would have grabbed it.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's try and do this. There we go. Put that in here.
I just put it in your local.
Yeah. Oh, put it in my local. Yeah. Right.
Well, that's fine. That works too, I guess.
I have enough space. But
Can you grab it out of my hands by chance?
I don't think so. Inventory.
Is there a give option? Because that would be fantastic. I'm gonna place it instead of drop it and see if that changes anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in this corner so that people walking by just immediately see and grab it.
Okay.
Try that.
I'll try that. Grab. Stand on top. Store. Stand on top of it. Equip.
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 Let me guess, you're gonna stand on top of it.
I stood on top of it.
I don't know. Maybe we'll just have to find. Next one I find, I'll just let you get it.
That's fine. Oh, did
Oh,
I
you
get
got
it?
it. You got it. You got it.
Because you were standing on top of it, so I couldn't. Hilarious.
It's on. It's on you right now.
Hilarious.
It's like, how about I stand on it so you can't?
That, I mean, I swear. To answer your question, John, half of our time is figuring out how to circumvent the bugs we find.
We need to
I
make
just
a
saw
guide
that.
for
Yeah.
this.
I mean, right now I have a ship that if I fly and I leave the pilot seat, it drops me through the front of the ship, which last time I did it meant that I started falling through the atmosphere towards the planet.
He did it. He just wanted to skydive, just spontaneous skydiving.
Yep.
Oh, really? You're literally falling all the way
I
from
was
the.
falling through the cockpit into the atmosphere towards the planet. So
I would put that in your inventory so you don't lose it,
Oh, okay. Let me do that.
because that's a
Hey.
rare helmet.
By the way, I've never seen this before. Before these D&D books.
Yes.
That I see on Amazon, and I put a picture in the Discord chat. All of them have buying this gets you so many points. What's the deal with that?
I don't know.
So, I think it's referring to D&D Online. And so you unlock certain things through like their friggin' GM tools, DM tools thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, good to go.
What are you feeling?
Either or. You pick. I'll go along.
Getting
But
kind of low on money, so I kind of want to make some money.
So do it.
Do you have any ships here?
Yes. I think.
What do you want to use?
Stand by.
I have my Corsair, and it's not really great at maneuvering fast, so doing those heavy missions against the Hammerhead won't be great.
Hold on, I just bugged out. 1 second.
So how would you? Two-part. How would you compare this to Stowe?
So this is not Stowe in any way, shape, or form. This is what's the old X-wing
Elite
game?
Dangerous.
No, the old X-wing game. The one with Mark Hamill.
Oh, Squadron 42.
No.
Rogue Squadron?
No, is it Rogue Squadron? The old ones where you were in the X-wings and you would shoot them out of your cockpit. That's what this is in terms of dogfighting. It's like the old Star Wars arcade game that you would sit in and it actually had you could fly with the dual sticks.
So more recently, it's a lot like Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, it is like Elite Dangerous in that respect. Especially the piloting side of things, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's got all the other stuff to go along with it. It's got mining. It's got, and all of those are actual. This is more of a sim than an arcade.
Like, how far back are you going on this fighter game?
Old, the ones with Mark Hamill as Luke Skywalker in them.
Because like 97, you got X-wing versus TIE Fighter. If you go to 83, it's just Star Wars.
I think Mark's talking about the one that's all ray traced. It's all lines. It's not even real graphics.
No.
It's just,
the later
it's just yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Rogue Squadron.
The first one that ever came out.
That's
Ninja
Ginger 07.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Said.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Ninja 46.
Thank you,
Ninja 46.
I believe he's talking Rogue Squadron, or Starfighter. Yeah.
Yeah. The ones where he voiced it. Maybe it wasn't Star Wars.
Hi, Mark.
Yeah, but there was like a big famous set of them.
No, it's probably Star Wars, yeah. There's X-Wing Alliance, you got Star Wars, Jedi Starfighter, Rogue Squadron.
Yeah, I think it was Rogue Squadron. Wait, Rogue Squadron isn't like new, right?
Well, there is a new one, but it's...
Yeah, that's different. That was in VR or something. Yeah.
No, Rogue Squadron was before Galaxy Divided.
No, I have the game. I'm just looking it up. 1 second.
Sounds good. As soon as I'm done with this mission, I'll come play.
Do you want to do the Sentinel or the Redeemer?
We can try either one. We can start with the Sentinel, see how that... We can... I want to do the... Sentinel's going to be more nimble.
Yeah, so I would say like this is definitely more of like a Star Wars. You're flying through I mean, even when you're in space, it handles like kind of like atmosphere.
Even Star Wars Galaxy had a fighter ship in it.
Yeah, but it's very much the
what?
If you're
Which
in
hangar?
Hangar 1. Even when you're in space, you're kind of flying it like you're in the atmosphere in terms of the combat, whereas STO is more of the naval battles with broadsiding and stuff like that.
You can even dock people in that old Star Wars Galaxies. Oh, I miss that game.
I miss it a lot.
They need to bring they need to refresh it and bring it back.
What game? I'm sorry.
Star
Wars Galaxies.
You know what? I want to play the Star Wars Galaxies that existed prior to them introducing Jedi.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it was like RNG Jedi, not you can pick a Jedi.
Yeah, but I mean that killed the game because the game up to that point was so cool. Because there was like one particular guy I would go buy my weapons from because his right. I mean, it was just the game was amazing, and then they introduced Jedi. You're exactly right, the RNG, and people abandoned their classes they'd been doing, and the whole community that built up just disintegrated, and it was awful after that.
Jimmy, I don't think you ever joined my party invite.
I did, but I don't know why I don't see your name.
Yeah, I don't see your name either.
I can't join it. It says I'm already a party, so kick me out and send me an invite.
1 second. F1. Oh, I don't see you in this. Let me try. Yeah, you're not in my party. You're in
I'll
somebody
just
else's
invite you.
party.
Oh wait, I got one again. I'll just now. Can you see it?
Stand by.
You see my name?
Yes, you are in the party
I
now.
see your name. Okay, I see it. All right. Now I should be able to control everything.
Give me 1 second before you take off. I need to see if I have food in here because I need food bad. Go.
Alrighty.
So does that answer your question, John?
I don't know. I asked a bunch of questions, but I think so. Yes.
The difference between Star Citizen and STO.
Oh.
This is more sim than arcade.
This is more like
Yeah, that
big
sentence
world sim.
was a better answer than everything that came before. But so yes, now it is. So.
I would say it's more like a mix of the free landing and all of everything in No Man's Sky, and then with the aesthetics of Elite Dangerous.
I like that, actually. That checks.
Nice.
The ship,
Are you playing 2? Trial?
Me? No,
Yes.
no.
You're in Stowe?
Yeah.
Should I join you?
You can. I'm about to start doing leveling with Jay again.
That's fine. That was a blast.
Winter Green Snap said,
Okay.
Howdy.
Are you going to go to a new channel or stay here?
I think you have to call the doors open.
I'll probably drop into regulation in a little bit. I'm finishing a mission really quick, and then I'm going to jump over there and help them.
Let me try and open the doors.
I was trying to sleep, and the insomnia kicked in.
The official Eggroll TV said,
I started looking
I
at
may
Black
get a
Friday
SSD.
deals and
P. The
I
official Eggroll TV
If you can afford it,
said,
Eggroll,
not sure if I should or not.
your experiences will change dramatically, especially if you get an M.2. They are so speedy. You will be like, how did I ever exist before this? Okay, I did call.
Yeah, it's opening.
Okay. And I am...
If you did want to try this game out, it's free to play. Right
yeah.
now.
That's
so now is a better
true.
time than ever to try it out.
Yeah, John, it is free for like 3 or 4 days, I think.
Yeah, I forgot to check the elevator, but let me see. I sent it to you in your DMs. Let me see.
Yeah, I got enough to play in the next few days. I don't think I'd get very far in 2 or 3 days.
I mean, we would.
Yeah, we'd help you.
Actually, the show goes till the 30th, so it's
Oh.
free till the 30th.
There you go.
We got another week.
Yeah.
That's when that's when Best in Show is. So 27th, I think, is the last. Yeah, Robert Space Industries is the last presenter, and it's the 27th.
Yeah.
So you got 3 days.
Your in-game chat, by the way, Mark, is not very family-friendly, if that matters to you.
Oh, yeah, I normally turn it off. Thank you. I don't pay attention to it most of the time. Thank you.
I love the way this ship looks, though.
Yeah, it's a cool ship.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh yeah, that does kind of look cool. So you fly ships in third person?
No.
You can pick either or.
Yeah, you can pick either or. Well, you can't fly it in third person because you can't see any of the HUDs.
Well, you can, but it's not suggested, because if you're getting a fight, you're not going to be able to see an aimer where you're shooting.
Right.
Why is this not? What? Why did it turn off autopilot?
I don't know.
Or I mean cruise control.
I don't know.
It's like, no, you're good.
I just work here and fire the guns.
All right, keep an eye out for those
Yep.
beacon missions.
Yep, I shall do so.
Also do call to arms.
Oh yeah, thanks.
This is where the action starts, where we start fighting people.
Oh, yep.
Alright. Well, it's not starting yet, but it's close. I'm not seeing any.
Not yet, I'm not.
Alright, so I'm gonna look in mine and see if I have the big missions. Bounty hunt. Oh, I got 13, 14 missions? Holy crap.
I have an HRT. That's the highest I have.
High risk?
Yeah.
Do you have any certifications?
I do. Bounty apprehension evaluation. Oh, that's at that's at Microtech. Hold on. I want to do the ones around here, if possible. Suspect apprehension certification.
Yeah, next you'll have VHRT.
Yeah, that's what I want.
That's your next certification, what it should be.
All right, so I'm going to do the suspect apprehension certification and share it with you.
That's not. That's a PvP fight.
Oh. Bandit.
I'm seeing my very high, which is 60. Well, it'll be about 30 grand a piece. We'll just start with that.
Yeah, that works.
All right, I'm gonna share here in 1 sec.
God.
Sharing.
Got it.
All right. Oh, this ship is so much sportier than the Redeemer. But the Redeemer's got a hull that is ridiculous, so. This one's a little more squishy than the Redeemer.
Oh, so let me tell you about the EMP real quick.
Okay, how's that work? Yeah.
So you right click to turn it on, and the bottom bar is how long it will hold the charge before it dissipates. So you
then what do I right click again?
You right click again to fire it, and we have to be within 750 meters.
Okay. Sweet.
So as soon as we get into, like, I don't know, 10.
When I start flying inwards, yeah, I'll charge it.
I'd say as soon as we're like 20 out, start charging it then. Okay.
You load up my missiles.
Well, why am I blacking out? I just blacked out.
You got G-Safe on?
I don't think so. I just blacked out. Can I hit Y to get out of here? Hold on, do I not have my helmet on?
I'm not going to move any closer until you figure that out.
Thank you, stand by one.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the regulation one.
Okay.
Thanks, you guys.
Have fun.
It was awesome hanging with you.
I am too.
Later. It might be that we're too close to the planet and it's still getting gravitational pull on us.
I think it's because I didn't have my helmet on.
I thought you put that back on.
I thought I did too, but apparently I did not.
I need to eat and drink though. I'm at 60.
Oh,
drink.
go ahead. We got.
I don't have anything on me.
Oh, here I got one. I'll set it down.
We're already in range.
Oh well, crap. Fine.
Oh crap.
Come on, get in the turret. Where?
Uh-oh. This also doesn't have a full wrap shield, which isn't good.
Yeah.
So I gotta be careful about that.
Yeah.
He almost hit us. What a scumbag. I need you to start firing. Are you firing?
I am firing.
Okay. Oh, God. Stop trying to hit me. Beat him up.
I'm working on it. There we go.
Nice.
There's one.
What?
Uh-oh.
We got nailed pretty bad.
Oh God, we're gonna die.
I'm definitely gonna black out.
I blacked out.
I'm trying to get control, but I think our ship's pretty much, yeah.
Boom goes dynamite.
I guess we need the Redeemer.
Yep.
This is too soft for that.
Okay. Hopefully it puts us back on Lorville.
Yeah, it does, because we went to the hospital.
Wintergreen Snap, how are you doing this fine evening? Happy Thanksgiving. What's new and fantastical? Also, you have to answer the mandatory question of the day. What is your favorite Thanksgiving side? And if you don't have Thanksgiving wherever you're at, then what is your favorite side dish, period? Wow, those guys obliterated us.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. They took off our wing, and once we lost our wing, it would have been forever for us to reorientate, and then even then, it probably would have been flying right.
Which, if I may be so bold, makes no sense in space.
Well, what happens is you have one thruster going and the other one isn't, so you're just sitting there going faster and faster. And I was turning off, I was putting on the air brakes, but it wasn't working. I think they took out our energy system, so I couldn't do anything. That's another thing. The armor on that thing is paper mache, feels like.
I'll have to check my setup and make sure I got the right ones.
I think my Redeemer's at Hurston, so.
I'm still loading.
I mean, not Hurston, but
Black screen.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Nope. Still black screen. Nautico, did you fall asleep?
Wait, no.
What'd you end up doing?
I'm playing TFT.
TFG.
TFT.
Oh, TFT.
Team
Fortress?
No. League. Teamfight Tactics.
Teamfight Tactics. Thank you. That's it.
Come on, damn it.
Come on, game.
Come on, game.
Black screens are not fun. Eggroll, part of the reason that I have this delay is because I am not running on an SSD. When I run off of my SSD on my streaming PC, it goes much faster. But I can't stream and play at the same time. It does not like that, no sir.
Unless he wants to melt his computer into slag.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh yeah. Also, while we're here, I'm going to have to go buy a new set of armor. Blah, blah. Or I guess I've got enough in my inventory.
I wouldn't put a whole armor on. I'd just put an undersuit and a helmet on.
Okay.
I was also looking at stuff I need off Amazon that I can't buy.
Like what?
Like, what they are is not what they're getting used for. Like, you know, like the porcelain doll stands?
Okay.
Like the little metal stands that hold the porcelain doll.
I don't
need
know
those
them, but
to
I can
hold-
picture it.
Lol. I need those to hold my light sticks.
Lightsabers or
Light sticks.
Glow sticks?
what's a light stick? Because I'm not picturing that.
It's a K-pop thing.
A K-pop
It's like
thing.
they're trying to think of how.
Oh,
to
is it like
explain-
a handheld
Yeah.
ultraviolet light or something?
No, it's a handheld. Like it's. Hold on. I'll just show you.
It's not just a glow stick?
No.
You
I'll
I'm
dance
just
with
picturing
it?
like a tube light on a handle.
No.
My frame of
Or
reference is
a
a
rope of
glow stick, so that's all I can think of.
glow stick. Yeah, that's for like. I'm thinking that's for rave style.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on the right track, but not quite there.
Is it lit by a light bulb or is it
Nope.
electroluminescence
Hang
or
on.
something?
Hang on, I'm trying to find the batteries. Where's the third one? There it is. Okay. Ignore my troll face, but I'm gonna turn my camera on for you. No, like I've not showered yet. I'm about to.
I'm unwashed.
Basically.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Okay, so mine has a cape on it. It's called the light stick cape. It's like something you can buy that'll like you put on it of your favorite idol. Anyway.
Hey.
Light stick.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on, I can't see. One second.
But
Oh.
you were on the right track with rave.
So it's basically to signal incoming ships. Got it.
No. So like on the inside, this is the Stray Kids one. So like on the inside, it has like the. Mine doesn't spin like it should because it's kind of half broken.
Oh, so it. Oh, I see. So it's like a
It's almost
strobe.
like a police light.
Yeah, like a strobe.
Yeah. So
light
like it
kinda.
spins, and like
Yeah. Okay.
and I have my little Dwakey cape on it, which is for my favorite one out of the band, which is Changbin. Like you can take it off too. It's Velcro.
That's
But
interesting.
it's called a light.
That reminds me of something you'd get at like Disneyland or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
It'd
the
have like
little.
a Mickey's head on it.
Yeah, but I don't have it. I want to display it when I get my new bookcase, but it doesn't just stand up. And those little like porcelain doll stands are the perfect size to just hold it. And
Cool.
I'm a broke person
I love
to the point to.
I love Changbin too. He's my favorite.
He's so pretty.
We gotta move. We got 35 minutes to finish this.
Yep.
But yeah, that's what a light stick is. Like every band, every K-pop band has one. I have my best friend bought me the new ATEEZ one, and it's on its way. It should be here next week sometime. But I have the keychain version of the first ATEEZ one, which is the tiny version. I'll show you what it looked like. Like the normal one is the same, just bigger.
Got it.
Not yet. See, lights up.
Nice.
Yeah, this is just the keychain one, and it came with 3
If I
different
put that
colored.
in my pocket, I'd be like, what is going on inside your pocket right now?
Yeah, and it came with like 3 different colored.
Oh, filters.
Yeah, well, not really. I can't. It's like an hourglass. So like you just unscrew this. You can take this out and change the color. So. But yeah. That's what I'm in need of, but I'm completely broke to the point to where we don't get to have a Christmas this year.
That is not good.
Nope.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh well. Such is life.
We can get our stuff back if we hurry too.
Yeah, I'm trying.
We just gotta beat anybody else that's trying to go get our stuff.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I meant to take the batteries out. No.
The
Oh no.
inventory
Well,
isn't
no, the last
cooperating
time
with
I
me.
left batteries in it, they corroded.
Yeah, I don't like storing things with batteries in it.
Yeah. Well,
Unless
when
it's
I get my
those rechargeable
bookshelf,
ones.
if I can get the doll stands, I'll keep the batteries in it because I'll be able to,
Keep it upright.
yeah, and light it every now and then. But yeah, we don't even get to have a Christmas this year. We haven't even been able to afford groceries the past 3 weeks. So.
Weren't you working somewhere?
No.
I thought you had started something besides going to school.
Nope. Because no one wants to work with my school schedule. And I'm not about to pick.
Yeah. Well, that
Because
makes
school's
sense.
more important.
What are you going to school for?
I'm getting my bachelor's in English so that I can move to South Korea and teach English.
And then
That's a big move.
Yeah, well,
I almost
I've been
did that one
planning to do
myself.
something like this.
But to Japan.
Yeah, I've been planning to do this for a few years. I just didn't know how to
That's
start.
even a bigger move.
They're very close together, actually.
I mean,
They are, though.
Why did I just trip? Yeah, I think you'll have a lot of fun doing that, to be honest.
Yeah.
are you fluent in Korean?
Not yet. I'm learning. I know a few
When you
words.
go there, you'll learn it real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A lot of it is just exposure. I have Duolingo, and I have 3 books that teach Korean. Like, it's called Korean from Zero. But, like, I know a few words, I know a couple phrases, but I wanted to start with the alphabet and sentence structure and sounds before I got into learning the language, because I believe that's where you're supposed to start. So, because the English language, the way we structure sentences is completely different from the way they do. So.
Even the way they write and everything, too.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
For Japanese, it's very easy. You just have to remember everything is Yoda speak.
Everything is
Yoda speak.
up to down, too, when you write it.
Yeah.
You don't go left to
Korean
right.
is...
No, you go right to left.
You go right to left?
Korean is weird. It's,
I thought you went up and down.
No.
No. Korean is kind of up and down, but also side to side.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's
not confusing.
No, seriously.
It's still left to right, but then you read the page right to left.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like you
speak in
write it.
reverse, and then you read it the right way.
No.
No.
Well, you read
You
it the
write
left
it.
way.
You write Japanese from left to right,
And
but
then
you read it right to left.
One word at a time. Okay, I am here.
With Korean, it's
And I see you are trying to glitch yourself out by parkouring yet again.
No, I'm only doing these pillars. You don't glitch into those. It's fine. If I go, I only do the ones by that are wide open. I don't do the ones by the railing anymore.
Oh, I have to, retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Which
It's
one?
It's Hangar 7, but don't leave me yet.
Goodbye.
Don't leave me.
Mainly because I need to. Come on, game.
I'm just gonna prep it. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP
I just need to claim my Sentinel. I claim. Okay. Good deal.
Just going to anyone a Weem away.
Oh, you left. You left me.
You left us.
Name that movie. Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Call elevator, please. Hello, game. I hate when I call it and it doesn't say that elevator has been called.
Well, that and it says, "Oh, it's in the lobby," and then it just takes forever to show up, and it's like, "It wasn't in the lobby, you liar."
Yeah.
It shows like where it says it is the here and you are here. And it's like, "Oh, you're in the lobby, but the elevator's in the lobby." Okay, open the doors. 5 minutes later.
I would love to see where the elevators actually go because I just did a spiral around you.
Think of it as like the shuttle to an Enterprise or something. No, those like little shuttles. They're not really elevators. They're like little pods that zoom around.
Yeah.
But when you get in an elevator, you go invisible. All right, you're in?
I am in and coming upstairs right now. And I will attempt to... I will try...
Also, let me call the doors.
That's what I'm doing.
All right, cool.
You are clear to launch.
Clear to launch. Going back to my turret.
Comms. No. Comms. There we go. I like this paint job. I might get it.
Yeah, it was not bad. It was expensive, but at the same time, I really like it.
Way better than the other one I have.
I like that one too, actually.
Yeah, but this is better. At least from my opinion, I like it way better.
Flark is the power.
Please visit again.
Give me power.
You got the big guns.
Not yet, I don't, because I can't find the power.
I need the link to the doll stand things I was telling you about.
To which thing you were telling me about?
The doll stand.
Oh, okay.
You'll know what they are once you see them.
That's exit. Power on. Why is that so hard? There we go. Okay, so then we go Q and B and X. There we go. Good to go.
I think the Redeemer is one of the best fighter ships in the game.
I think so too.
It's got the full shield. It's got the pretty beefy HUD. I mean, hull. And yeah, say no more.
I'm worried I have the wrong gun on the front of it. I need to actually check that.
Fire it.
No. Not what I'm saying. Like I put the wrong gun on it.
Oh, when you built it out?
Yes. I don't think it has the same gun yours has. Because I think I still have the gimbal up there.
It's fine. We'll still be able to murder these fools.
Like, I'm just over here on Amazon looking at all these Black Friday sales, and I'm just like, I wish I had money.
Me too.
I think everybody wishes that these days.
I try not to even go look because then it's like, oh, let's terrorize myself with things I can't afford.
Well, it's not even that. I was just looking at stuff like that's been on my wish list for ever. And then I have a list of stuff I need whenever I do the room switch.
Leron Vassler.
What?
Someone's about to get 4 missiles to the face piece here.
Yeah, Leron Vassler is the person that we got to take out first.
Thanks, missiles, for missing all those.
There.
You just toasted that guy. He didn't even stand a chance. Get out of here.
I like it when they give me a consistent rate of speed. And don't vary their flight pattern at all. Come on. Oh. Tim
There's
Dunn.
a 4th guy.
Tim Dunn, you're done.
He's going to be done here in a second.
Yep. I keep hitting those shields like that. Yep. You can swear all you want, Tim Dunn. Because you're dead.
You did.
Because you did.
Should I wait to get our stuff, or we got 20 minutes? We got plenty of time.
I can't see that guy. He's gone below my.
All right, I'm moving. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, he tried to kamikaze
That
us,
sounded painful.
and I blew him up.
He tried to fly right through us like we weren't even there.
He
He was
paid for it.
coming in hot too.
Yeah, he was.
All right, where's our bodies?
I don't know. I don't see the X anymore.
Yeah, I think someone grabbed it. I don't know.
It's
There's a ship over here. Screw it. Let's move on.
We have
Get
a
this
little.
done.
We have a little damage on the back wing. It looks like.
Should I land and heal or what?
I don't know. It shows red on the left back wing. I don't know.
Yeah, I
if
see that.
Yeah, we can try and do another one, and then. Oh, there it is. The X is there. It's 5,000 meters.
Where? Above or below?
Above. I'm trying to find where bearing of you is. Okay, above and behind you.
Why don't I see? Oh, I see it now.
I'm firing at it.
Don't shoot it, because if you shoot us, even shoot our dead body, you'll get jail time for that.
Oh, nice. That's interesting.
I've done that. Even me flying into our dead bodies will give me jail time. How dumb is that?
In space.
It's like, you killed a dead guy.
In space, everybody hears your corpse scream. Apparently.
Yeah, even on comms, you still got comm power when you're dead. Then you tattle on yourself. We gotta creep on our bodies because I don't want to hit it.
I'm a creep. I'm a dead body.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
She's floating through the void.
Bruh.
We can get out and take a gander at the bodies.
Oh, we have to spacewalk for this?
Yeah.
Is
We
there
don't have a
ship,
tractor beam.
Is there a ship that has a tractor beam?
No, but if you have a tractor gun on you,
I
which
don't.
my body did.
Yeah, I don't. I don't have a spacesuit. I only have the thing.
It doesn't matter. It won't hurt you.
Really?
Yep.
And what the hell?
As long as you got an undersuit and a helmet, you're good.
All right then. Well, after you.
Make sure I have a helmet on before I go out. Yep.
You do.
Oh. Oop, passed it. All I see is the X. I don't even see our bodies to loot. What the hell? Do you see bodies?
I have.
Did you vaporize our bodies with laser beams?
I did not.
All right, let's get out of here. They're not here.
Okay.
I don't know why it still has the X there. Q and E rotate.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm using a joystick, and apparently,
You're going in upside down.
Yep.
Oh,
Glup.
you just ate mass quantities of poop.
Glop. Let me
He's
in.
struggling. He's on the struggle bus, and he made it. He's on. Now he's back on his ass.
This is horrible. This is horrible. I can't move.
I got front row seats to this crap show.
Oh god, I'm outside.
I'm
the
just gonna
ship
walk
again.
by. I'm gonna walk by you so I can land on my feet, and then I'm just gonna close the door. Just stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
Hold on.
I'm gonna close
hold
the
on,
door.
hold on. There. Oh. Oh god. What's happening? Oh god.
You're forced into gravity again.
Oh,
Welcome
thank God.
back.
Thank you. That was horrible.
I was like, don't move because you might close a leg in the door, so we don't want that.
Damn turkey
All right,
legs.
we
How
got-
did they get in the door? Let's go.
We got 15 minutes. Can we do it?
Let's do this. Leroy
Jenkins.
Jenkins.
Time's up. Let's do this.
Now, oh, okay.
Just saw what time it was.
It is
Oh my
10:22
god.
p.m.
It is already 11:30.
It's
Holy-
12:21 for me.
Holy crap.
I'm going to bed.
Well, have fun.
Nah.
Let
That's
the
overrated.
itis consume you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I gotta get up at 7:30 to go to my dad's
Oof.
for another Thanksgiving.
Have fun.
Round 2. Fight.
No, more like round 4, but yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I ate and then fell asleep, and then I got up and I ate again.
And now
You
you're gonna
plan on
fall
doing it
asleep
again tomorrow.
and
Yep.
get up and eat.
Well, I'm gonna get up and starve myself until I get to my dad's, and then I'm gonna eat.
And then fall asleep.
Yup.
And then eat
Now,
some
which
more.
one do you look forward to more? Who's the better cook in your family?
My brother.
Your
Which
brother?
is at your.
My house.
Okay. So the one today.
Mom and brother. Like, my grandma can cook, but mom and brother are better.
Gotcha.
They cook more to, like, everybody's taste, not just theirs.
Got it.
So,
Well, I hope you have big fun
I will try.
and happy Thanksgiving.
I just saw something out the corner of my eye, and it is my whole astigmatism just screwing with me, and I'm just like, can you not tonight?
It won't if you close your eyes.
Happy Thanksgiving to your stigmatism.
You're right. I will catch y'all later.
Have fun.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Sweet dreams.
Yee.
Dream of K-pop, which we already know she will.
Yep.
We're 14 out.
Yep. Thank you.
Narakolov 123 said,
I'll be back.
Yes,
First
I
contact.
will.
Get up on it.
Get on the scene.
Akinori
I'll
Balmer.
be back.
He's about to be dead, Balmer. Take 4 missiles. How did that taste?
Please do be hitting him this time.
I think 2 of them. What? They didn't even.
Chaff.
What?
They shot flares or chaff or something. Go ahead and empty them all. Just use them all.
No, I'm gonna wait until I get closer so it has less chances of missing. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Oh, come on. Yeah, 2 of them hit. I'm gonna fire 4 more. I'm out of missiles. What? Hit them. What is this crap? I don't like these missiles.
He's really far away from us. I cannot shoot him.
Yeah, he's flying away from us.
He's like, he shot 15 missiles at us.
I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna kill him and move on.
Okay.
Because we're running out of time. We got 10 minutes left after.
Yeah. If you get me closer, I will shoot him.
We're getting there. They like to spear us, so I don't like coming in too hot, because then it's harder to dodge these idiots. He's firing a couple back now.
Keep that box green.
That box is green.
I am out of shots.
I'm not. And I'm lighting his face up. Oh, he is lagging. Oh, I got his wing off. He's out of control. Light him up.
Yep.
There we go. Let's get out of here.
All right, let's go.
And we're gone. Punch it.
And we're out.
You can try and kill him on the way out.
I surely can.
Oh, they got our wing. I still got full control though, so to get the other wing, I have to stop and go back and heal.
That's weird. Where is he?
What happened? They ran away because we killed the boss.
Yeah.
I think the guy that tried to kamikaze us nicked that wing, because I don't think we got hit enough to even take down our shields.
It's passable.
Possible. Come on, game. Stop it. Alright, you know what? I'm going to mark it so that I only have one option instead of 5 under one location. Clear. Set. Of course I wouldn't be able to do that. Why would I be able to?
It's not like we only have 9 minutes left.
Yeah, we got this. I'm not worried. We'll just kill the guy first to make sure we get the money.
Yep.
I think that's what I used to do back in the day. I didn't even care about the other guys. I would just come and kill the target and just take off. And that's how you'd grind out money real quick, is just killing the targets, not worrying about the other guys.
Yeah.
$30 out.
Heard.
25.
I cannot see this guy.
20. We'll be able to see him here pretty soon. I'm surprised it's letting me go full speed still. Alright, 10 out. You should be seeing him any second. I'm slowing down. There he is.
There he is. Got him. Yeah, I can't see him till 5 out for whatever reason.
Look at his own teammate almost speared his own boss. What an
Yeah.
idiot. It's like, save that for the enemy, idiot. And we won. And that's the money. Whoa! Mercury Star Runner buzzed the tower.
Yeah, he did.
Alright, I'm gonna go heal.
Yep.
And then we'll go to the... after we kill these fools.
Oh, come on.
Pull back, pull back. Yeah. Nice. Nice shooting, Tex.
Is there another one still? There's still one more.
Oh, there's 4 of them?
Yeah, I just got him targeted, but he's below my... There we go. Now he's in my purview.
And now he did.
And now he did.
All right, let's go take a stop at Hurston for a gas and... Which I think you're going to have to do.
Yep. In fact, you want to pop out and let me drive there?
Hey. Yeah, if you want.
Mainly because I don't want that problem where it was like, this isn't your ship.
It's like, please stop blocking the entrance. It's like, please go F yourself.
Yes, that.
In 0.3 miles, please go F yourself. No making lefts or anything like that. Just go strictly to hell.
Structly?
Directly to hell. Don't pass go. Anything like that. I mean, other than that guy buzzing our tail like that, we were untouched. Our ship is like pristine. Might not even have to do that, but
It's fine.
might as well fix it.
Yep.
If we can. Try the space station first.
Well, I'm... Okay. F2.
Question is, where is it?
Right here.
Everest Harbor, there it is.
No, that's Edmund, sorry. Clear out. I'm looking for...
Everest Harbor. It should be right above Lorville.
No. Standby one.
I have it locked, even though it doesn't help you at all.
It doesn't. And I'm trying to get Lorville here. Hold on. Yep, I got it. Set route. There we go.
Got it. Punch it.
As soon as I see it, I will punch it.
Still shows the X of our dead bodies, even though they're not there. Be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink while you take us in. zones to your left. In that box.
Yeah, I can't see the box.
Well, you're flying right at it now.
Good.
Well, a little bit more left.
Like there? Oh, I see it.
Yeah. It's that glowing text in a box form.
Yep. Yeah, everything's all blurry on my screen.
Yeah, you got the cloud condensation.
Yep.
I would put your gear down as well. Do you remember what button we set up for the right control to call in for us?
Yeah,
I want to see if that got unmapped.
Right control.
No, but what was the name? Where was it?
It's
Do you
under
remember?
flight.
Options, key bindings, advanced, keyboard, mouse, and flight movement. No, just flight.
Yeah,
flight
just
power.
Flight movement, I believe.
Flight movement.
It's at the very bottom.
Quest landing, and it's empty. Cool.
Yeah, must be for mine also. I'm actually going to rebind that right now. Key bindings, advanced controls, flight movement. Oh, mine's still set.
Mine is like, screw you, you're not doing that anymore. I wonder how long ago it reset, because I haven't been able to do that for a while.
And yet, it still doesn't do anything when I hit it. Let me try F1.
It's F2, or yeah.
No, it's
F1, I guess it doesn't matter.
right.
I have it set on my game glass where I just click a button and it goes right to it.
Okay. Comms channel established and then nothing happens.
Yeah, it takes a second sometimes. There's a big door open underneath you. And there's a little one in front of you.
Okay, there we go.
You got it?
Yep. I don't see it, but I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there I am.
Careful, you're really close to the building.
Yep, I need to scroll that back. There we go. And then F4. This is set up wrong again, even though I checked it earlier.
I like the default without any software. I just turned on the control and it worked pretty good. Flatten out, flatten out. You're gonna bust the nose of your gun. Lift your nose up.
Trying.
Okay. And then you can fly forward a little bit so we're closer to the door. We don't have to have a heart attack trying to get to the elevator. Oh, actually, we're not getting out. Never mind. There you go. Nice touchdown.
Okay, so let's.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane.
Warning, I'm lacking an active flight thing. Please exit the facility. It's bugged. Let me turn everything off.
It's bug free. Let me try it and see if I can do it.
One second.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight
It's still saying I'm blocking an active thing.
We can put it away so you don't get issues. You want to put it away?
Hold on.
Bring it back out.
Checking one more time. I am not blocking an. This is where you told me to land, dude.
Yeah, I know. This happened to me.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you can fix it?
Yep.
Sweet.
I had to put the landing gear in and out.
Yep, that's the... Make note, people. If you play this game, we know all the bugs and how to circumvent them.
It's repairing now.
Do you want me to take off?
Yeah, let me see if I can call it in first, though.
I think the door's still open, isn't it?
Yeah, but you still need to call in, don't you?
Nope. I just take off.
Yep. There we go. I am coming out, and you can take off. And away we go.
Super sweet. You just bash your head into the hole.
It's a hard thing.
I like it. It feels good.
Yeah. It's better than
It's
cats.
for good luck.
I'd
You
watch
know,
it
when like...
again.
Sometimes this game is like hurting cats in the rain.
Lusk, welcome to the channel. Hello, friend.
Sounds like it's raining outside.
It is.
Hello there.
We fully operational? We are, and we are out of here. Alright, let's see my missions. What do we got?
Me see as well here.
Yeah, see if you got your any new certs. My missions are borked. Alright, there we go.
What about suspect apprehension cert? Bounty apprehension evaluation?
Yeah, you want
That's
that one.
Microtech. That's Microtech. That's not here.
I do have an ERT, which is what should be about 44,000 a piece.
Let's do it.
And sharing.
Oh, got it.
I feel like they made these missions harder too. Oh look, we can go buy our dead bodies again that are not there.
Great.
See if they show up this time.
I doubt it.
Oh, never mind. It's not that. It's not in the same area. This one's actually on the other side of the planet. Stop it. Knock it off. Let me see it. Or not. You can just sit there and flicker until the end of days, I guess.
The planet just... Well, you're... Okay, never mind.
So, what's up?
Nothing.
30 out.
Heard. I'm surprised we haven't seen any of those flash across the top of the screen.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone's picking them up as soon as they come. Because those are shared between everybody. We're about to be 15 out. Slowing down. Oh, I got new missiles again, too. Nice.
Yes.
I'm only going to shoot 2 at a time this time. This is probably going to have the hammerhead. Valkyrie.
No, Valk, and
another Valk.
A Valk, and a...
So the main person's a Valkyrie, so this is not the hammerhead mission.
Good.
Or it's not the hammerhead fight yet. No, you're an a-hole.
I didn't hear any of that on my screen.
He's pretty hurt now. He didn't even make it to us. Special delivery.
Pretty hurt, all right.
He ain't feeling anything anymore. Oh. Ooh. Why must you fly directly at me? Like I'm not even here. Every time. Look again! Stop it! Ah!
Just get out of here.
Alright. Good idea.
We lost half of our wing.
What?
And the right one is red.
What from?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I see on the thing.
We didn't even get any shield damage yet. Well, yeah, barely. Not enough to lose a piece of our... Is that made out of paper mache? What the hell? I just hit an invisible something because it just... Oh, maybe that was because I've punched it. I don't know. I think that's a glitch. I don't think that's anything we're doing.
Makes me think I did something wrong when I equipped it all.
When you did what?
Like maybe I got the wrong shields on it?
I don't think that's the case. Unless it reset everything. It has everything stock again.
No, I'm in my Light Strike 5s.
Okay, I don't know. I've boosted power to guns and shields.
Okay.
So hopefully it's going to be a little bit better this time.
Better brain to me. Makes the better burger better.
Bugger, bugger, bugger.
Thank you, Dennis Miller.
We're going planet. I have a feeling this one's going to be the hammerhead.
Yep. Ninja Ginger, welcome back.
Ninja Ginger.
Meant to ask what
30
game
out.
you were playing earlier.
25 out.
Okay.
20.
If you're not following Ninja Ginger, give him a follow. He's a totally good dude. And he'll show you the bread he makes.
10 out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit.
I apparently am not going to see him until they're 5 out.
What is this?
There we go. Which one is it?
That's a hurricane.
A Valiant, Drake Buccaneer, and a Hurricane.
Okay, so no.
And,
we're going for the hurricane.
Yep. Stand back. There's a hurricane about to explode.
It's a hurricane. Welcome to the hurricane. Ready? It's about to get 2 missiles. Does a missile hit a hurricane? Doesn't look like it's going to. Good job. Oh, it hit one. I don't know if that was on the planet or the guy, but... Both missed. These are lovely missiles.
They're really good, supposed to be really good missiles.
You need to get the proximity ones, so if they miss, they still blow up when they get next to them.
Some of them are proximity. Some of them are not. Oh, he just glitched.
Big. Yeah. Stop using cheat codes, guy.
Relax, guy.
Come on, guy.
You're a guy, friend. Not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
No, it just goes back to guy. Why are we not?
What did you say, Chief?
I was like, why are we not getting any closer to him?
We are. I just don't want him to take a... This guy's trying to sneak a shot on us? Oh my god, that guy almost flew at us from behind. Die, die, die. Oh, the shields are almost gone. Our tail shields are pretty beat up.
I'm recharging. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Die.
I don't see him. He's doing a pretty good evasion job here.
He's circling us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on him. Come on, man.
I'm trying to keep him off our shields. And keep these guys from spearing us.
He's
There
dead.
you go. Yeah, we're getting out of here. What is going on? Why are you firing flares?
Looks like we're about the same damage level we were when we came into this, so that's good.
Yeah, it's because there's no invisible asteroids on a planet.
Janet, I love you. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a step to the left.
Is that a thing on your stream, or are you just singing it?
And then I hop to your right. Oh, I'm just singing it. Put your hands on your hips. And then you pull them in tight to the pelvic thrust. It really drives them insane.
We got.
Time warp again.
Okay, we got that guy left, which is on the main planet, which is nice. This is gonna be the big guy. So.
Do we need to take out his lackeys before we take out him?
Yeah, we gotta take the little guys out first, so we're not getting pounded by everything. Where
I am ready.
is the target? I can't find the target. There it is. There she is.
Miss America.
Okay. Where is this? Where we're going? Yep. One of 3 stops.
All right then. Well, I just realized egg roll blew my sub goal out of the water. I gotta start a new one.
That's what I wish. I want to make a sub goal that progresses, not just hits it and then stops.
So they have that. It's just really annoying because it's not really right a lot of the times. Holy cow. That is nuts.
What's nuts?
It's just 58. We were at 58 out of 10.
Subs today?
Yeah.
Hit it ×5, baby. Another planetary fight.
Not how I was seeing this day go down, so I appreciate you, egg roll, wherever you may be. That is amazing.
Whatever type of egg roll you are today.
Whether or not you have peanut butter, shrimp, pork, chicken, whatever the case may be.
And all the dipping sauces.
I mean, if you're gonna do, it's not like Chinese in any way, shape, or form, but sweet and sour and hot mustard has got to be the way to go.
Hot mustard for me.
I like mixing the two together. Like you put the hot mustard in the sweet and sour.
I put sriracha in my sweet and sour.
And then to be fair, I also do like egg rolls with gyoza dipping sauce or just straight soy sauce.
I like the Thai peanut sauce.
I can't do it with egg rolls. I don't know why. I think because I like the transparent rice paper spring rolls. That
Yeah,
are not
those
fried. That's what I like.
Yeah.
The Thai peanut sauce.
Yeah, with the shrimp ones.
Yeah. That's what I like the Thai peanut sauce with.
All right, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit so we don't come in hot and get attacked. We're 15 out.
Okay.
Or 16.
I will not be able to see them until 5, I think.
I think me slowing down might help you see it earlier. Lets the game catch up. How about that view, though? You got the whole sunset view?
Yep.
There we go. What do we got?
I don't know. I still don't see it. Oh, there we go.
We got the hammerhead.
Which we're not going to attack first.
I'm going to try and kite these guys at us from a distance. I just need to get close enough to hit them with a missile, but not close enough for them to shoot us.
Okay, I have Alonzo Kong
Yeah, that's who I've got.
targeted.
10 out. I'm gonna try and missile him.
Okay. Careful, because you're getting within the hammerhead range. He is coming towards us. Oh, so is the big guy. We're within 10.
It's not letting me lock on yet. I think I have to be within 8.
I thought I
There we
bought
go.
11s for this.
It's 9 actually.
Maybe you already launched all the 11s. Where did they go?
Not at the target because they're dumb rockets, I guess.
We are closer to the hammerhead than we are Kong.
Yeah, but he won't start firing at us yet. Why aren't you locking on green? Do you have other missiles on here? Let's see. Negative. I guess this is how it's gotta be. We just gotta stick and move.
So
I'm not getting a green lock on it.
Are you still working on Kong or the hammerhead?
I've locked on Kong, but he's not.
Yeah, I don't know where those missiles just went.
I don't know. It's locking on, but it's not going green, so it's just dummy shot. It should shoot straight, but it just shoots off to the side for some stupid reason.
He's big guy's firing missiles at us.
Yep, I dodged them. Trying to stay outside of the shooting range of the hammerhead. He only has. What happened to his other guy? I only see one dude. Oh, there. Oh, there he is. Can I shoot him?
Yeah, he's close enough.
Let's get him first. Yeah, that's right. That's the words of a man that's about to die. Alright, let's back off a little bit. How'd we do? Good, we're good. Point my bum away
really
from him.
close to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed up and just shoot off real quick. Make him chase us. Stop shooting our tail.
Oh, I hitched for a second. Damn it.
Get away from me. He's about to die.
Come on.
Here he goes.
There you go.
Alright,
Jeez.
now it's hammerhead time.
Stop.
Make sure my shields are good.
Hammerhead time.
I was like, stop, why?
Sorry.
We don't want to stop when we're in battle. Alright. Center mass. Yeah, that's right. He who has a foul mouth will die in a fiery explosion.
Luckily, I don't hear any of that.
I do. I'm hearing it, so it's fine.
Recharging.
You didn't hear that time?
Mm-mm.
That's good. He can't hit us either because I'm keeping out of his shooting streams there.
Well, that time I heard him.
I didn't that time. You're just talking to each of us one at a time.
Got discreet comm lines to each of us.
It's like,
just to swear at us.
Talk to the driver. Blah, blah, blah. Now let's talk to the gunner. It's like, why don't you just open comms and talk to everybody?
Come on. Recharge.
Here.
Why am I not recharging?
Die,
That's
please. Bye-bye, big explosion. Hell yeah. That's 40 grand in your pocket. Probably more.
It doesn't tell me how much. It just says bounty assignment complete.
Oh, there
there
it
we go.
tells you 48.
48, 937.
How'd you get more? I got 48, 125. It's my mission. What the hell?
I did all the work. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know.
We still got half our tail. Let's go repair and do again.
Yep.
And we got one more, you think, or are you planning on staying up a little later?
No, I think we should take this one back, and that's once we land, that'll probably be it for me.
Okay. Now watch as we land. It's going to give us like the $400,000 missions and stuff.
Well, then maybe I'll be convinced otherwise. But considering we haven't seen a single one.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. They're taking the night off. It's Thanksgiving. They're having Thanksgiving dinner right now.
Yep. Across the entire star system.
It's not just America anymore. I guess Canada has Thanksgiving, but it's at a different time.
Yeah, it's in October. We were talking about that last night.
I can't get to Everest? Get the hell out of here. Come on.
I just plotted straight to Lorville. It worked.
It's because you're not driving. That's why it worked.
No, when I was driving.
Oh. Let's see. Now my map's glitched to where it's not moving anymore, so we're just going to get out, get back in there. Come on, game. Stop playing with me. I don't understand how Lorville would work, but Everest wouldn't.
Yeah, I was not able to do it last time.
Is that Lorville? Everest Harbor? No. Clear. Oh my god, map. Stop it. How about you do it then?
Okay.
You fly us in. Map's being difficult. I'm not going to fight it anymore. Just, you win.
I can't fight this cockpit anymore. Forgotten what I started charting for.
You take her in on the victory landing.
Ooh.
You sat down on the steps and your head sticking out the bottom of the seat.
Yeah, man. You know.
That's hilarious.
Okay. So F2. Oh. Lorville. Set route. There we go. Done.
Whatever, game. Whatever. You just be all kind to him, and then you're just like, nah, for me.
I think I gotta leave orbit, though, before I can...
I would reset the power distribution to center. Or set it to engines so you...
It's fine.
You're like, whatever. We got full shields.
No one will shoot us out of flying into space.
I mean, if you fire at a Redeemer, you're not the smartest person.
Oh, we were practically there.
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. Why I was like, what the hell? Why? It's not like the planet was blocking us. Whatever. I think I'm just glitched.
Hey guys, I've got a really good idea for a prank this year. We're gonna glitch just Jimmy Julius.
I think it's Windows 11 is what the problem is, to be honest.
And with that,
We can just log out of the ship, actually.
That is actually true.
That's what I'm going to do. Since it doesn't matter for me.
And while it is logging out, let's go ahead and hit that purple screen of awesome, which is going to be chock full of stuff tonight. Log out. Bam. Our top chatter of the evening was the official Eggroll TV, which we'll see his name here momentarily again. Tiny Painting Desk was in second. Mrs. Dark Razor in third. Thank you to all you rock stars that rolled through tonight. Top emote. Ooh, was Kazoo Kid.
Lovely. And then yours, you got
first
and then
the EQ.
You got
That's
gold
nice. Got gold and silver. And then, of course, Eggroll Love after that. Raids from Thai Star Wars. Thank you so much for that. And then gifted subscriptions. 50 gifted subscriptions. As well as the gifted subscriptions from G-Boys. To all the fine rock stars you see here, we had 4 gifted from G-Boys, 50 gifted subscriptions from Eggroll.
Araya Ebbing
Crazy.
said, or Araya Ebbing
Araya
said,
did you have a good Thanksgiving?
"My friend."
I hope you did. And also, what's your favorite side? You never answered the mandatory question. I must know before I go. These are the important things that we must document.
Must rhyme before it's time.
They must documented and be chronicled for the ages.
Araya Ebbing said, I had a ton of food.
Broccoli
and
with
my
cheese sauce.
favorite
That's a good one,
side
too.
is broccoli with cheese sauce.
Also had you had the itis.
Araya Ebbing said, also had a turkey coma nap LMAO.
Araya, if you've never watched the Boondocks, you need to go find the episode entitled The Luther and watch that, and it will break down in detail the itis. It is a very good show, and that is probably, in my opinion, my favorite episode.
Said, ooh. Uriah Ebbing said, exciting.
If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to become one of our rock stars, as well as be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week. bit.ly/mechanicsgl will get your name on every single show that we do.
For a year love.
For as little as $5 a month, just like the rock stars you see in a moment. I have to give a shout out to our bosses to boss producers, Mr. J Ice, Neo Sapien, and Shank the Noob, who are generously subbed to us through Mechanics. And then, of course, the rest of our boss producers from Twitch, Patreon, and Twitch. And all of our regular producers, without whom we couldn't do what we do, and without you coming and hanging out, spending time with us, laughing, chatting, redeeming, lurking. I appreciate all of you very, very much. We will be back tomorrow. I may have a daytime stream. I'm not sure. I have kind of left the slate open for putting up the tree with the wife. And so I have no idea how long that's going to take or what's going to go on. So I may be on the day. Just watch the Twitter at GamersLedge if you want to follow us there for up-to-date scheduling info. But we definitely will be back at 7:15 p.m. tomorrow for Gamers Ledge Podcast. It's our weekly roundup. We're going to be covering Black Panther. We're going to be covering actually some Final Fantasy VII Remake, some Kingdom Hearts 3. We're going to have Siuni from Siunido TTV on as a special guest. So join us for that. Should be a lot of fun, a lot of laughing. So that'll be at 7:15 p.m. Pacific, 9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern, 2:15 a.m. GMT tomorrow. And we're going to raid out to someone. Who am I going to raid out to? Let me look at my...
If you have no one, I do have someone.
You know what? We are going to raid out. I got somebody. He's a good friend of the show. He didn't celebrate Thanksgiving Day because he's Canadian, and they did that in October. But that Gamer John has always been a huge supporter of the show, so we're going to go kick down his door, show him some love. We don't have a raid message, just spam him with lots of emotes. That's the important thing. Let him know you're there.
Just raid like a rock star.
That Gamer John. There we go. So we'll be back then. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their Thanksgiving and following day. As always, be excellent to each other and game on. Thank you for playing, Jimmy.
Uriah Ebbing said, have an amazing rest of your Thanksgiving.
Gamersledge
Said, you too, Uriah.
Yeah, I'm not doing this challenge. It's not working for me.
Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through.
There's a hurricane coming through by the name of Gamer's Ledge.
Hey kid, do I have your attention?
It's for the follow.
So reckless tragedy endless. Welcome to the family.